Hey everyone, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing well. So today I'm gonna be playing Morimens. It's another gacha I've been playing. I really like when there is like uh, some indie gachas with interesting combat mechanics. And I found out about this one like the start of the month, and I've been playing for a bit. No, it's not too rough. Doesn't need much time. Usually the monetization isn't that bad. And yeah. So since I've been playing a lot, I decided why not today just stream it, right? Because it's very fun. As I say, just Slay the Spire. No, like people will say like reverse 99 is Slay the Spire, but no. It's not that the skiller card. This one is literally it's way more Slay the Spire like with relics, and then each character has their cards built into the deck. So you make a team, you basically make a deck, and then the mechanics are all like that. So let me change screens real quick. Here we are.
嫌いなものは覚醒体
The
は好
Chinese
奇心で
gacha, so you
食事を
guys
する
may
こと
think
があ
it's
るけど
very
別に必要な
similar
こと
to
じゃな
other
いわ
games. The UI, lots of things are
だから
the same. Like the infinite stores with many different currencies. Let's take a while to learn. What it is? Why is there? Oh, I forgot to pick rewards for us. So yeah, this is how it looks like. You make teams with 4. Hello, Legend Soup. I'd fight the boss for 2 hours. Yeah, I heard that it gets real hard later on. I'm still in chapter 6. But like, the game, you make teams with 4 units at a time. So, like, if you were to look at the unit, they'll have basic strikes and defense, just like you see in these games. Then they also have their 2 special cards. And they have this one is called the Rouse, which is basically a passive card that you can unlock mid-run. And they all charge energy for their ults. So it is a bit similar to Reverse 99 if you think about it. The aesthetics are also very similar. So if you are interested in that, you could probably enjoy. But this one has lots of parallels, but the gameplay is very different. One thing that you guys will see is that the game is way more dupe reliant, but also getting dupes is easy. Oh, you might want to learn the music. Sure. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I never streamed this game, so if you guys feel like it is too loud, because I do know this gets a bit too loud sometimes. How's that now? I think it should be better. Looking at the voice levels here on my OBS. Yeah. Oh, you want the music lower? Okay. Sure. Like, I can see it's reaching like the middle of the green bars and my voice can reach up to yellow. Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure it's good for you all. But yeah, the game is very dupe reliant. Like you can see, the stars are how many dupes you got. The first 3 dupes give you like special stuff, and then starting that it becomes attribute enhancement, which is just very slight upgrades, very slight stat upgrades, but they also increase your level cap at high level. So at very high dupes you'll get a insignificant impact. And also when you get here to the 7th cop dupe, right, you have 8 total, you unlock the over exaltation, with exaltation is just their special skill. So instead of charging it once, you can charge it twice for a super juice version of the ult. So that's those are the two breakpoints. You either the base unit, one of these three passives usually is like the strongest one of them, and then there's the 7th dupe, which is the big thing for some of them. Like you can see here, this Sangha, this little lady here, and she's cool, but I somehow have 9 copies of her. She's one of the standards. I just like, if you look at all the all the blue guys, okay? These are all in the same banner. This one has a lower chance than usual. I only have one Celeste. I got one Tulu from the actual standard banner, and somehow I got 9 Sangas. But they are all, except for Tulu, these are all the same rates. Tulu is lower rate. Murphy is also in the banner, but at lower rate, so didn't get her. And these two are limited for now, but the banner today means that Miriam will be coming. There will be a banner for Miriam starting today at night at Reset. And then after that banner is done, she's going to go to standard as well, and she's a great unit. But yeah, the game is really fun. There are events like the daily login events. The one that's happening right now is this one, where you get up to 100 normal pulls. For these are pure core or the standard pulls. So this is for the standard banner. So it's not limited pools, but they also here this one was limited pools, and there were all lots of events giving limited pools. Yeah, it's really nice to get your account started with this event. Right now we have a few banners. These two are ending like today because it's gonna start the other banners, but just came out. We have Dorasan, which is, funnily enough, his voice by Dio. Takahito Koyasu. It's really funny that they got him as a VA for a small studio, but it is him. So we got him. His wheel, which is basically the equipment weapon in this game, are wheels. They also have the same thing about dupes. You want 3 dupes to strengthen its passive, and then the extra dupes up until plus 12 make the main stat, like here, crit damage, slightly higher. But when you have a SSR wheel at plus 12, you can equip a second SSR wheel. Usually you can't equip 2 SSR wheels unless one is maxed out. Yeah, normally you get plus 12 standard wheels, which are good, some of the good ones, and equip with like one of the limited wheels on your unit. But there are other things. Here is the standard banner. The thing about it is that there are 4 realms. Like these are the kind of like the elements of the units, right? Like you see in other games, but here you choose which one you want to pull for, and then in the standard banner you will only pull, or not really details, you only pull units from that banner. So here's the A core one, so you can only get Life, Keika's, Celeste, Murphy, Pharaoh, Sung, and Tulu. Right. So you see here, these are say they're limited because they have a slightly lower chance compared to the others. I don't know how low it is, I don't remember, but they are lower. Yeah. So if I were to change to Chaos, for example, now I can pull for the Chaos ones. The one thing that's really common with this is that they ask, where should you pull when starting off? It's usually recommended to pull on Acor, the blue banner. Not because like there aren't good units in the others, it's because the density of good units on standard banner is way higher here. Goliath is great. Sangha is great. The one girl you saw that I have 9 copies of her somehow. Keika's is great. It's like one of the best counter units in the game. Even the counter limited units can are weaker than him. Celeste is, from what I understand, is playable. I just only have one of her, so she's not really that strong. Pharaohs is usually the weaker one of them, but she's even getting buffed right now, so maybe she'll start being actually useful. But the thing is, when sometimes you get an item, they just gave it out with this update. It's called this, the Origin of Time. This basically removes all the dupes from a unit you have and gives you proto-paradises, which are selectors for all the standard banners. So usually the strategy in this game is to pull on the same banner always, so you can get lots of dupes even on a bad one, and then you throw out the bad ones when the devs give out Origins of Time, and then you can snipe the good ones in the other banners, because the other banners also have good units. But if you were to go like here to Ultra, which people meme about, they call it old trash sometimes. It's not that there are bad units. Like here, Jenkin and Winkle are great units, but Liz, Cassia, and Tinkt are real weird and finicky. So it's easier to just pull on like Acor, get the better units, and then when you get an Origin of Time, you just buy like Winkle and Jenkin dupes, right? Like there's the only limited here is Daffodil, which she's kind of good, I believe, but yeah. So yeah, this is what people usually recommend. Like Carol also has good units and bad units. Like Lay, I got Lay. She's a bit silly. It doesn't seem like she does anything really. But someone like Hellet can be a DPS. Uvash can be a DPS. Agrippa does poison. I'm not sure. Like the problem with her is that she does poison, and the other poison units are in other colors. So you have to keep that in mind, right? So when making a team, you can use at most 2 colors. So you can make Chaos Acre, Chaos Carol, Chaos Ultra, Acre Carol, Acre Ultra, Carol Ultra, or just pure Ultra, pure Carol, pure Acre. You can do like one of each. So there has some limitations in here or there. And here you can see there's the wheels equipped here and there. And you can see usually the SSRs, I only have 1 or 0 copies, but the SRs I usually have the max most of the time. So yeah, the game's really fun. I forgot. I have standard pools. Let me just. The pools are done 5x5 instead of 10x10, and pity is every 30 pools. So here is purple, so purple is SR. So from what I understand, there are no upgrades. So if you see the light at the start and it's purple, it's not gonna randomly change to an SSR. So I usually, since you do so many pulls in this game, I usually go by 5x5. I usually skip it without part. These are all the R things, and before you think they're useless, some of them are actually really strong. There's like some budget builds that use some of them. But the fact you see me getting, like it says, converted to money, because I have a setting enabled that converts any R cards to money, because I have maxed out all the R cards from so many pools. Okay, let's standard pool. Dang, unlucky. Yeah, like this, you want a merge that makes you able to refresh more and the cost is reduced. It's really strong, but then it says in Astral Rain change the effect, and then in Astral Rain is the something way later. But yeah, you didn't get lucky. But yeah, this is a really good time to start if you want to play this game. As always, this is silver, this is what you use to pull. This is silver prime, is the paid funds. Always use, of course, the luminous cores are only limited pulls, but always use your currency, like the silver, for limited pulls. Don't worry about standard pulls, you get a ton of them naturally from events, from doing missions. Like, let's just show you guys. Just doing like every stage in the story on the first clear gives you a single standard pool. Besides you getting like silver for doing achievements in each stage and completing perfectly the stage or something. So yeah, standard pools are real easy to get. This game is divided, from what I understand, in 2 story arcs for now. This is the first story arc, which goes until chapter 9, and then I believe then starts arc 2, what people call, which is a totally different game mode as well. So I'm currently on 6. I finished 5 like yesterday, and then I've been trying to unlock other stuff. These are like, if you played River 99, these are like the character stories, right? There's like 1 or 2 cutscenes, a fight stage. So cutscene, fight stage, cutscene, and after you watch the cutscene, you get a single pool for every cutscene. That's also that. But you get a posse, which is like a skill you can equip along with your team. So even if you missed out on the story because you started later like I did, you can unlock them with this resource, the reality verse. You get 1 per day by doing your daily, which is very simple here. Daily quest is always the same. It's play 50 cards, which you usually do in 1 mission. Depending, of course, if you speedrun the mission, you probably won't play that many cards. But during a normal run, you probably play 50 cards. Yeah, and then you can pay 3 of these to unlock 1 of these. You can unlock 1 of these as well for 3. And I still don't understand much of the difference between. Oh no, this costs 7. Okay, this costs 7. Yeah. So these are 3, these are 7, and these are also 7. These are the big events. So like when I started, Culinary Dominion was the event going on. So here I can watch the story of the event if I want to see. And then these are the other events. I'm not watching them because they tell me to finish this story first, not spoil, because for them this is Miriam's story and she shows up in chapter 5 and 6, so yeah. Then there's this one that also costs a few things, and it was just an event for PvP, I guess. It gives me this posse that can only be used in trap phase, which is the PvP mode. Which, by the way, there is PvP, but there's really no need. And there's Reproduction Frenzy, which I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's PvP. I never bothered with PvP. They share this for daily things. There's a mode besides this that you gain rewards by playing it. So for every victory you do a day or here, you get, it counts the same process. So if you don't want to do PvP, it's fine. If you want to do PvP, it's very different from what you expect from PvP, because I believe like as long as you have like one of the unit, it's at its full power. They're all balanced for PvP in a different way. So like, since I have Aegis here, your deck is 2 strikes, weakness, hardened, and Little Guardian. Yeah, these are not her usual cards. So, but like, I don't think I can make a team use. Yeah, like you can see here. Oh, oops. I don't have access to all the characters, only the ones I actually have. So if you get 1 copy, you have them at quote-unquote full power for PvP. So yeah, but I never bother with PvP. But it's not like if you some other gachas where if you go play PvP, the whales are just way stronger and there's like nothing you can really do. But yeah, I haven't played. But what I play is this one, Dimension Phantasmal Dive. So as long as you do 5 wins a week, you get all these rewards, which 350 silver and 10 standard pools. These tickets allow you to skip things. So for example, if for the day you don't want to... Wait, I haven't done it today? Oh, okay, so since I've done, like, I've done the 5 wins for this week, right? And I don't want to bother doing today. I can just consume a ticket to instantly finish the daily here. I get the daily dive rewards based on my last type. This is the difficult type, because when you fight, You can choose your difficulty based on how much you can do. And you can, even at max level, you can even put more multipliers to get more score, to go even higher if you want to compete. And there are leaderboards if you care about that. I only do it like for the money, for the EXP, and all that. And the jewels, which you can exchange in the store for lots of things. Another thing you'll see is that, like I said, copies are very popular, very important, right? But it's not just pulling. You can get some items like this, the Prototype Horizon, once a month, that just give you an extra copy of any Awakener you already have. So usually these are reserved for your limiteds. So you pull like one or twice of the limited, and then now slowly level them up with these along the months. The rerun. The same thing for the Wheels of Destiny. This is a time loop copy. Can be a dupe for any wheel, which are the equipments. And also get samples. And this is the material you get from just pulling, which does include doing standard pulls. So just by doing standard pulls, you get a lot of sediment. These are the anniversary wheels everyone got for free. But yeah, I heard this one isn't good, so I haven't bought it yet. But I feel like I should be buying this one, right? Probably. Because the Lightless Exchange sells these wheels, basically, and then some other stuff. But I want Celestial Beasts, which is gonna take a while for me to max out, because you can only get once a month. So this game is very long game based. Here are some of the free units. So Aegis, Orita, and Erika you gain just by progressing the story, and then you can just get their dupes from here. So as long as you keep farming the deep dive materials, you get them and their wheels and multiple copies. The things I heard is to get Aegis and her wheel, and Orita and her wheel are the more important ones, and Erika isn't that much important. There's like some pulls, but this you see remaining, it means that since there's no timer here like there is here, after you buy all the pulls here, they don't show up again. So don't worry too much about it. Just save for these ones that are time limited. These are the more important ones. And it's also this one. This one is for the badges, which you get just from doing story and lots of other stuff. These ones you get the shards for all the SR units. The 4S. You start with 4 SRs, everyone gets them for free. And they are the only SRs in the game, so we have Ramona, Ogier, Doll, and Lotan. These 3 you have to buy with badges once a month as well. Actually, twice a month, right? Yeah, I have 2 copies extra. And Ramona, which is like kinda, it's basically Soneto from reverse. You get her from just leveling your account level. So here you can see here, growth record. At level 50 I get another shard of Ramona. So just by playing the game you naturally unlock Ramona. And she's actually, the SRs are actually really capable. I just don't have all of them built up because for story you only need 1, but for the later game activities, here, this is the super end game one. You need a team for every one of these with different awakeners, and also the wheels you use can't be shared. So I could go here and do this one, but I can't use any of these guys. I can go here and use my other team, it's fine. Oh, even though this girl has, my Sandra has Blade of Titan, it doesn't matter that I borrowed the Blade of Titan on the first stage because I just tried testing out. So yeah, okay, so I can actually, maybe I try 52. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. So let's show how gameplay actually is. So instead of being like Slay the Spire, like exactly, you move around the map, but it's basically the same as choosing the nodes. But this one's a battle, so we start. In this mode specifically, we get some relics right away. So this is for Carol, which I don't have anyone Carol, so it doesn't really matter. After playing a card, the number of cards in hand less than 3, draw 2 cards. Okay, so they actually want me to be playing many cards. Yeah, starting off, you draw 5 cards. You have 5 energy, Arithmetica. So yeah, and you lose points, don't carry over, blah 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 blah. No. And spending generates Cleave Flare, which is how you use your boss, which is that skill I told you. And yeah, all your characters are one singular HP pool, so depending on your stats, it will affect stuff. So like, let's do this turn. We see they're all attacking us. Going to the back row. I'm blind with 3 damage half, and this guy is just attacking twice. So I think I'm gonna do Curse here to inflict weakness, which halves their damage and also reduce their strength. So this one is way less dangerous now. And now I'm gonna do a bit. Okay, alright, because of the relic we draw. I don't care too much about it. As you can see, I'm charging up the ultimate here. Is what this yellow bar represents. And you're like, oh no, I'm gonna take... Here, it says the total enemy damage if you need to calculate. 79 damage, we don't have 18 shield. The blue mechanic is that you have tentacles that attack your enemies. But they also have stances, so usually they do 100% damage, but you can have the damage to gain a lot of shield. Or you can overcharge them, but then you lose a tentacle permanently. So it's very different. For them here, I'm not taking any damage. And I set up some counter, so they're taking damage when attacking, which is great. Some cards give counter, like this gives shield and counter, so it's kind of like what I'm building for. You're taking a lot of damage, but you can probably ignore one of the hits from here. The real question is, I think we have to do this. This card gets A-Limits. A-Limits is the hold point, so you can see here it's gonna charge more after, I guess. So I'm 87. If I go to like 160, I should only take a little bit of damage from this guy, because he's going to die after the second attack. Yeah, didn't take the third one. Howdy, HRCPF. Welcome. So yeah, searchlights expand your current vision so you can see what's happening. Lock rusted doors, you need to find the key on the map, pick it up, like here, there's the key. Illusions are spots you can't go through unless you decide to complete the event, which means you need to... The event is you take a negative... It's like curses in Slay the Spire, basically, so... Some of them are actually good, but... Like here, for example. This one's just a random event, so... Randomly upgrade Horizon. Horizon are like upgrades that happens to your cards. Choose one command card to obtain advanced Horizon, and it gives you this curse symptom, lose HP, obtain elements. And they can't be sold, so it's not like you can sell, but you need something specific. Let me just put on this defense then. I'm gonna do this battle first before doing the elite to set myself up. So the idea of this thing is that Doll Inferno, when she ults, she gives other people ult charges, poisons the enemy. So that's her basic. So I like charging her up to charge everyone else passively, and then I just focus on getting lots of defense, because if you look at Senga's ult, it deals damage increased by every point of shield, so and then she increases shield and gives you counter. He heals, removes weaknesses, applies vulnerable, which is makes them take more damage, gains counter. So they all kind of work together. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So here I'm taking 220 damage, so I'm gonna try blocking half of it. I am hydrated. Lots of big damage. So I'm gonna reduce the damage again. And just put up a big shield and counter for now. These cards, I'm supposed to play them to not get poisoned, but this fight isn't going long enough for the poison to be relevant, I feel. So... they calculated the poison as if it was real, but it wasn't. Why do you always have defense? I don't understand, it's not going away. Yeah. So Keika's is almost ult, right? He's at 90. Oh, 92, this is 9. Okay, so maybe we actually do this. Then we get the HP back. So now everyone has vulnerable. Also, every time you ult with, when you're using blue, you get extra tentacles. You don't get extra tentacles, they get extra attacks with the tentacles. It's basically as if there were temporary tentacles here. So they're all vulnerable, so they take extra damage. Set up more counter. Oh, the suffocation came back, right. And more shield even. This is 227. Oh right, we have this mode. The rousing gives you this from flares. Now we should be fine here though. There we go. Also here you can see Sanga's ult bar started going red because since I have more copies of her, I can do an over-exaltation to her. So she had over-exaltation, so I need to charge it twice if I want to use an over-exalt. And also I can just use the normal exalt when I need. So at this time, I just want to farm Elemas, I guess. So I'm just casting the cards that have Elemas. Because this guy should just die this turn from the tentacles passively, so I'm just casting everything that gives Elemas. I'm not gonna use the ults here though for them because it's not good, but for Doll I will just because her ult charges everyone and she charges really quickly. And I always have to keep some shield because things like poison do happen at the end of the fight even if you kill everyone. So it's important to keep that in mind. What's this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, in this mode, it's a little bit different. The dimensional images are special rags in this mode. So spend the silver rag in the gold, strengthening the cosmic section. Okay. And I can lose HP to gain money. There's a... wait, 202 counters? Okay. Let's go do the elites to get money. So, how much Elemas do I have? 81. Okay, so this isn't enough, right? I need to do both. And then I start defending. Use the tentacles to get defense, and I activate her skill. She gets a little bit of shield and counter, but then she multiplies your current shield by 1.5, so you stack the shield first. Thank you for the posture check as well. So yeah, now I have a big shield enough to survive, so I'm just gonna pass. This guy specifically is like tanky, and when he has health, he splits. So you usually want to split him at a low health so you don't have to deal with 2 health. It's like the slime boss in Slay the Spire. Very similar, but he doesn't have the charge move or anything like that. I think here we can go for the big burst. Maybe like, huh, what are you doing? You don't have any defense almost. Yeah, but I'm gonna give him lots of weakness Get some shield and the over exalt, which also gives me some shield before damage. Okay, so we're doing 300 damage. Is that bad? Okay, no. If we don't crit, we're fine. Ooh, okay, we crit. My bad. Oh no, it is all. It's fine. We keep most of our shield there, so one is dodging. Okay. Apply vulnerable. Gain permanent counter.
もっと集中して
I miscalculated. I thought he would be slightly above the HP where he changed, but it's fine. 89 out of 110. Yeah, hers starts scaling up. So now I think I'm just gonna go for the big, generate more tentacles and stuff. I think I'm on the page before this.
奈落の底の
Because this, with the new relic we got, it charges way faster for everyone as well. Go. Apply another stack of counter. Get back the health we spent playing that curse. I'm gonna make some shield to survive. Yeah, this should be. Usually, the only fight that matters being fast is the final fight. These fights you can stall as much as you want. Like here, for example. Problem is, since her just 120, this would be 46, would not be enough. Here you can do this.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
Or big crit, big counter temporarily. Yeah. Then he attacks with 800. Takes 160 poison. Yeah. They're filling my deck with convulsions, but they just go away at the end of turn anyway, so it's fine. Now here, I'm gonna set up even more counter. Right, I should have done that in other order because I get stuff.
銀の鍵が
Got a little
道
bit
を
of
照ら
shield.
さんことを
I know this isn't the best posse to use, but it's just there for like when you need a little bit of damage and stuff. I don't have the crazy posses yet, but I think they are from Miriam's, maybe. Yeah. They're slowly going up, but we don't really catch much.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
Perfect.
ナットはどこだ
We're gonna get
奈
to
落の
this.
底の深淵を覗け
Very special thing with Nautilus ults that she also deals fixed damage equal to the counter I have. So since I gathered lots of counter, I'm gonna do AoE damage for like 900 damage. Yeah. And now I can let the tentacles finish this guy. Or that water one. They're going to survive the poison, which is actually great for us. Don't need to worry about anything now. The fight's won, but now I can just charge up my alien as much as I want. This one deals less damage, so just in case it doesn't crit.
痛い
There we go. Now we're set up for any future fights. Start 50 HP, gain 8 temporary strength, use Cliffhair Rod and obtain 225 strength and 200 Cliffhair. I'm gonna go with our home. Pick up the keys. One-way paths are one-way paths. If you go inside them, they take you to another place, but you can't go back to the path. I'm gonna pick this one up. I think I'm actually gonna just pay my life, because I can regen it naturally with time. So we have the key now, we can go inside here. Let's to another shop. Yeah, oh, so they all give aliens. Okay, command cards. Retain, prepare one, and oh, prepare is actually real good. I'm gonna lose more HP again for money. Oh, this one is different here. Oh, they're different. So I guess even though they're the same relics, in this mode they have different effects. Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to pick this one up since it works really well with doll. I'm gonna be here spamming Keikas and then doll, because doll will charge Keikas back up. Also, I forgot to say, but besides the poison and charging the others, this also just gives a passive damage increase. They take damage, the team damage amplification, so it stacks horizontally vulnerable, so it's really nice. Like, sorry, it's like a side break. So here, we see 660 with the tentacles. So I'm just gonna set up shield to carry on for the next turn, because I do carry a little bit of it over, but I should kill these guys and then start holding the other troops. Yeah, one sets up shields, the other poisons me just a little bit, and they start alternating between attacking now. So I start healing back and do another hope, which instead of the relic triggers poison. So yeah. Do I need to cast anything? 76, 85. Wait, why are you? Oh, right, yeah. They always raise. In this mode, they always start to grow. But I think I will just bump up doll. Let's do a little like that. Get some shield. More shield. We should be fine now. Gonna take like 7 damage. And I'm holding the Sangha ult, but maybe I shouldn't. Okay. I think now it means I shouldn't, so get shield. Some counter. Just gonna use some. Oh, I didn't kill this guy, but I didn't crit, that's fine. Have enough should survive. Getting hit also gives you a little bit of Elemas, and end of turn you regen based on a stat called Elemas again. So slowing things down is fine. Oh, it's actually great for us. We get to heal for free. And now this gives Elemas. This gives Elemas to Sangha. They don't take damage from poison, and the tentacles finish it. So yeah. Because all around great. We're almost getting our money back. Faded Bone. Turns out our awakeners gain 5 Elemas. Or restore HP and delete a card. I can take one of the Elemas. It's fine. But I really want this one. The Sangha one. Seems fun. So let me go back and farm a little bit. These things here mean if you, after you walk them they break, so since these 3 are breakable, if you go back and forth enough, you're gonna need to go through the illusions, which is bad. Is the Faded Bone always the same? Yeah. I don't want Filigree Agate, so I'm gonna take off a bad card, like, I don't know, Sangha Strike. Have a key. Another shop. Huh. They also have refreshes, so yes, I don't have a like a money build, so I don't really have that much money to go around. Wait, these guys are a normal counter, they're usually elites when I saw them. Okay. That's fine. I think I do this.
降臨せよ
美の虜に
Now we draw.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Apply poison and trigger it. Sanga Alienus.
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ真の芸術に説明はいらない
Should
わ
kill one of them? Yeah, one of them is dead to poison. Great. And I'm not worried too much about wasting Sanga's skill because after we get the Sanga relic, we should be getting lots of aliens on her, right?
愚かね
Oria.
Ult vulnerable,
もっと鋼材を使うよ
lots of counter. Since the tentacles are going to break through the shield, just get more shield to carry over. Let her kill herself. Event. Highest honor plus. No, I'm not playing a low HP build. Should give me an advanced horizon. Vulnerable, this one shuffles Insight, which is like a 0 mana card that draws you and gives 1 mana. And this gives weakness. I think I'm gonna go for the weakness actually. This kind of be relevant. Yeah. Also, I think there's something over here, but this I didn't say earlier, but that purple thing right there, it is poison, so if you walk over it, you take a little bit of damage. So I'm not even gonna bother going there. Because it seems like it's just the exit, the one-way exit is there. I'm gonna buy the Sanga relic. Yay. Yeah, let's go fight. Oh, it's you! I don't like her. This lady, she gets a passive that she can shield based on the half the damage she took the previous turn, so the fights become a slog, kinda. So yeah, let's set up vulnerable on
降
her.
臨せよ奈落の底の深淵を覗け
君が僕の体内にいる知っている
Just making a big pile of vulnerable on her to last a long while.
パワー全開
Also, you see this little dot? Because when she's defeated, she
血を飲み干
face
して
changes, so she fully heals and all. Yeah, she's a crazy lady too. Alright, they have prepare and retain, so they're gonna get cheaper and cheaper as time goes on. So I'm actually gonna take things real slow. I'm gonna keep Keyflower Rouse to unlock the passive card for Doll, which gives Elements and HP every turn, and also just getting all the browsers give Elements and pass as well. But for Doll, it gives
奈落の底の
even more passive
深
gen.
淵を覗け
It gives some sustain, right? Like I could do Fate's Ascent now, but I don't think it's needed, right? I think I'm just gonna do no trespass for counter since she's doing
もっと
3
鋼材を
attacks.
使うよ
I do.
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ
Yeah, now I have 1,280. I'm not gonna use Sangha just yet. So she's gonna get a little bit of shield, like 1,000 shield at the end of turn, at the start of her turn. And she's gonna tag into my shield and lose 5k HP. So the shield's already gone. She gives one that hurts you but gives you temporary strength. This can be really useful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna now go for... I'm gonna set up a big nuke turn.
美の虜になってかかってきて
僕を舐めるな潮時だ
More counter. Holy moly. Got like 300 more counter. That's fine. Block most of it. We heal at end of turn from Doll's thing. Hi Teresa. Yeah, we are winning.
これが存在の
Just showing the end game mode. A little bit of how the gameplay is of this game. It's really fun. Yeah, now I have it for a shield because the other card I use from Sangha gives a little bit of shield with more next turn, so now I think you can try nuking her, right? So I'm gonna do this for like 65 shield, that's
パー
great.
フェクト
Do this to get
納豆
Morimens on Doll.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Now we have 3, so okay, that's vulnerable as well. She's still vulnerable from the vulnerable setup the first turn, which is really nice, but yeah. Well, the real question is, do I want to get like 300 counter or do I want to get like temporary counter and a little bit of shift? I'm gonna go for the temporary counter.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
Now we go boom! Also on bosses she does 2 hits instead of 1, so she usually crit, oh, she only crit once. Unfortunate.
いいよ
Now she's gonna get 6,000 shields and then lose it immediately. No, she's only do 1 hit this time. It's fine. Okay, now we have to kill her. Okay, have a nice lurk, Teresa. She has 7k HP though. Yippee! Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. Why does she sound like that? This girl is a psycho and she really likes blood. She's really crazy and she wants to be heard. That's why she sounds like that. In her story, she's just so crazy. But then this is the endgame mode. They get all the bosses from the story. So yeah, she is crazy. Let's do weakness.
降臨せよ
Let's do this. Can I read Magic back?
僕を舐めるな
Shield that. I see relate. Why are you saying relatable?
思う存分痛めつけて
Okay, so now you can just kill her, right? Yeah. So we're gonna set Opals of
美
Isolation.
の虜になってかかってきて
Defense. And turn. You crit one, so bye bye. Yippee! Now she ults. Now she has a passive that every time she loses like a fourth of her HP, she gains a full health shield. So this is what makes her like the fight slow. But we're stacking poison passively on her, so I don't think we're in danger of dying. Right? This one I can just take it slow. I also can release the key flare for like... Oh right, my hand's full. Right, oops, my bad. Is it in my deck? Okay, it's in my deck at least. can use this one, Illusions, and after you charge 10 finality points, you get this card, and it does fixed damage, heals you a little bit, but then makes all her healing skills start being pure poison, so she stops being a healer, and also makes her other skills like the one that you choose either weaken or do more damage. It does both. I think we're just gonna go straight away. It triggers her passive, so fine. I'm just gonna charge again.
ナットはどこだ？それ。
Yep. Just blocking everything. Her shield's immense, so it doesn't really matter the damage we're doing. As long as we hit the passive every time, we're fine.
存分痛めつけて。
Okay, so this turn I think we go for a big number, especially since she's
僕をなめるな。
attacking multiple times.
ほりゃ。
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
Stack more counters still. And a big
真の
number.
芸術に説明は
Problem
いら
since
ない
it's
わ。
two hits, if the first hit triggers the big shield, we're screwed. Hopefully we did. Okay.
いいよ。 これが存在の証。
Now I should trigger it just by hitting my counter, which is getting up there. Which is great. Now it instead of it poisons even more, I believe. And also draws 3 cards and triggers poison damage. So yeah. She has a lot of shield though, so I think we're just...
潮時だ。
There we go. Get more counters slowly.
知っている。
Try to set up for something funny next turn.
美の虜になって。
奈落の底の
Draw cards
深淵を
again.
覗け。
Here, the Savage Stroke now loses max HP, but it triggers both the curse and the damage one. So, sure.
降臨せよ。
Make her
わかったわ。
weaker.
食らえ。
Just cast stuff. Now here we're even overshooting a little bit. She's gonna hit into like 2000 damage. Should be
こ
good
れ
for
が
us.
存在の証。
Yeah. Okay, let's do Nautilus Rouse to make her just better at blocking and countering.
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
I'm gonna use the ult here just for more
真の芸術に説
shield
明はい
because
ら
the
ない
hit's
わ。
big and that should trigger her stuff. Yep. Okay, now she start her turn, lose the shield and attacks into our counter, loses more damage, and we should be able to finish her off next turn. Right?
思う存分痛めつけて。
Oh, the shield got us. Okay, yeah. Can we do it at 6k? Oh, if we had her. Well. Could try it. No. How much elements do you have? Okay, you need 67. Which is possible. But is it worth it?
狂気を胸に。ふっ消えて。奈落
It
の
is worth
底
it
の
because you get back
深
the
淵
area
を
of
覗
command.
け。
How much shield? Oh, your passive is over because you're at the point where you would die before the permanent measure. The passive triggers again. That's great, actually. So now defense, shattering halberd, so like infinite counter. We got like 1000 counter. More counter here in a hill.
知っている。
And do this to kill her.
忘れても失って
And
も
also setting us
今
up
度こそ
to
帰
block
るぞ
if she would survive. Yeah. We did it!
まだ完全に覚醒していないというのに。
Okay, this one doesn't
余裕
even
で
have.
しょ
You can clear it any time you want. Wait, check. Extra. Oh, right, extra breath. You can do it again for like 5 points, but not worth it. And based on the amount of points, you get some rewards. And this is twice, not weekly. This is every 2 weeks. Yeah, but like since I use these guys here, I'll need another thing for this one. This Pandia, ooh. But yeah, you just this is end game, so don't worry too much about it when starting off. Focus on doing story and stuff. This is the weekly material thing. You can do like one run to get some materials. Depends on your level. The level you do gives a different amount of. These are skill upgrade items. These are like ascension items. This is XP, these are badges, so you still have some badges, but also have mimetic crystals which can make any of these purple ones, so even if you like, oh, I don't have completed the one that unlocks this one, but you can just do your other ones and then craft that one here, so yeah, it's fine. What's this? Oh, really? Okay, I got 200 training points, so I get 2,000. Special potion supplies are 120 energy. You get 1 energy per minute. No, it's 5 minutes per unit. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so you get 12 per hour. Yeah, that's right. So 10 hours. Wait, 12 per hour? Is that right? Yeah, it is 12 per hour. That was 10 per hour, but yeah. Have a max of 300, but it overcaps, I believe, slowly after you get to 300. So sometimes when I forget and I open it later, oh, I'm at 320 out of 300. The main story costs no energy, so you can do it at your own pace, whatever you want. There's also hard mode for the chapters you've done. So after you get to like chapter 3, you unlock hard mode of like chapter 1, and then you have to do them. I'm only on chapter 4 hard because I finished chapter 3 hard. They're kind of separate, but if you go here and look at the level here, it's level 51, right? And if you go here to 6, it's also 51. So it's kind of around the same power level, but it's a bit harder here. Hard mode is also not just a higher level. The mechanics and the HP is a bit inflated. Yeah. What else should I talk about the game before we start doing? Oh, these are like how you get materials. Like here you can do the EXP missions, money missions, materials for Chaos Awakeners, A-Core, Caro, Ultra. These will unlock as you go level as your account level up. This is for Chaos skills, A-Core skills, Caro skills, Ultra skills. But usually, yeah, they cost energy, and it's usually not that worth to pay energy for them. If there's an event like this one, it's usually better. There are 2 types of events as well, I should tell. There's this one, which you get the materials and then you have to roll a gacha to get stuff from the store, and when it fills up, you reset. And when you empty it out, it resets. And there's another one, like this one, which is basically like, I never seen this one, the gacha one before, but I usually see like this one. Right, you farm the event, you get the currency, and then you can just buy stuff in the shop. So, and these are way better rates than doing the normal missions. So usually, yeah, and they have stuff like, oh, clear the stages without doing stuff. Use X type of awakener to get extra stuff. And then there's the madness difficulty, which is the hardest one. I haven't even bothered. But this is like 1 pole and 50 silver over, and some of the crafting material thingies. But yeah, there's also the normal, like, oh, get to this level, you get some pools and some currency. Log in, pool X times. Yeah. This one is the little bit sillier part of stuff. When you buy Silver Prime, which is the paid currency, you passively gain some stuff, which includes this highest praise, which is just XP multipliers permanently. So if you like to spend a little bit of money to get a permanent XP upgrade, it's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend. They just added this now on the. There used to be way less tiers, but now they have put like a tier for every 1,000. And then you get like random limiteds and limited wheels. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah. What else should I talk? Not sure. Like here are the wheels. Oh yeah, there are also covenants. They're basically relics. As you can see, this one has crit rate. This one has crit damage. Yeah. And they have sets, so if you have 3 pieces of the set Steppenwolf, they give a damage amp. If you have 6 pieces, it's damage dealt, poison, and counter. So it's nice. This one, for example, gives crit damage, and if you release in the boss, you gain temporary crit rate. One gives crit rate, and when the wielder, and then gets key flare when dealing damage, or more key flare for crits. And they all have like a random main stat. And I think they have substats, but I can't see until I'm level 55. These are just mats. And this is the Origin of Time. This is a book selector for standard wheels they give you like just from doing pulls. So I'm holding on to when we need this wheel, we need that wheel. Same for Pro Paradises, for whatever I'm going to use. This is for I'm holding for a limited that I really need that I can't pull like I have one. If I have Towel here, maybe I could get her to E2. I've yet to use her actually because I've been using my main team for like basically the whole story has been this one. Okay, this part of the story Ramona can participate, but yeah, this has been my team. It's Doll Inferno, she was the last banner, so it's for who I pulled when I started, and with her will. I got my monthly wheel copy and my monthly Awakener copy and put into her, so she's E3 and she has 1 copy extra. Sanga and Keikas are standard, Nautila are also standard. I got 1 Nautila for Doll, which is really great because Nautila is really nice. Yeah, let's do some story, shall we? The story is also really nice. If you do end up playing this game though, I will tell you. This game is machine translated. It's a Chinese gacha that's machine translated to many languages. So there may be some problems with translation. They started with machine translation because of like funding, right? They couldn't afford translation. But now they can. The game got actually popular, so they're actually going back and translating. So new stuff is getting released, is getting translated, and they're going back and translating. So I think with this new update, they translated up to chapter 3 manually, and all the new stuff that gets released, like here, Culinary Dominion, the story was humanly translated, which made it way better to read. But the story is still good. It's just that sometimes you may see a male character referred as she or a female character referred as he, just because of problems with like translating from Chinese to English and stuff like that. And yeah. Oh, I can play the tutorial. Oh, I cannot get the Awakeners again. But yeah, the story, you are basically someone from Midfag University, which some group of people who try to fight a phenomenon called dissolution, which is basically I still can't really explain, but basically when dissolution happens, things become forgotten to everyone, and we are like a special person who can remember things after dissolution. We're the keeper, and to do this investigation, many people from like the past and other moments through use of the silver technology have been revived. They are called the Awakers, but without someone to control them, they can go crazy by themselves, and we are extremely special in that we can control many awakers. And this is our journey. Here we start here to find out about the Sculptors Association, which is like some evil dudes doing experiments on dissolution and all on people. The Waxen Legacy, you follow one of the members of the sculptors to their wax museum and find out things they're doing. And we go 3 and 4 are like our combo, where we go to a small city where there's been disappearances to investigate what's happening, and we find a girl named Lily, and then we find the story about her and her parents. And after that, we get some leads to something happening with the specific group that's working with the sculptors, and that leads us to getting on a boat and finding out about a person using for sacrifice to revive a god. And last fight was us fighting the like head cultist that was trying to revive the god to stop her from killing her friend. Our friend is Murphy, by the way, the little limited girl I showed you earlier. But after the fight, things got wrong. There was an explosion. We fell into the water, and I have no idea what's happening now. So yeah, I don't want to give you spoilers. Ooh, there's cutscenes. Huh? That's new.
出口までもうすぐ。
Didn't know they had
なぜ逃げる
cutscenes.
のですか、神母。
いや、神母なんて、いや、生贄になりたくない。
This is Murphy, I guess.
汝は神を生むのです。
まだ
Yeah, that
つ
is
かないの。
Murphy. Okay.
精神正しき時は今。
もう間に合わないの。でもなんで
従順たれ。
なんで従わなきゃいけないの。
崇拝せよ。
なんで屈しなきゃいけないの。でも
神の国に再生を。
神の国なんてどうでもいい。
神のもとへ帰るのです。
一緒にここから出る。
Man, I didn't know they had cutscenes like this. I guess the other were like the starting chapters and then they had cutscenes. I'm actually really impressed. Murphy, wake up, clamoring, wake up. No, don't frighten me, don't fall asleep, wake up. Your sobs hammered at your eardrums, pulling your consciousness out of the flood of memories. Everything that happened, memories like frames trust in your own better projector. Transition makes your soul scream from deep within. Ramona, this is not bad. This guy still remembers Ramona. You know, the living brought the warmth of life. Darkness, a sharp pain radiated from the forehead limbs. Someone flicked their finger on your forehead. Ouch. So if you pain, it means you're in pretty good health. I just remembered everything. Mona, Tulu, Captain Elton, Celeste, the Seafarers, and you with that parasite. Finding me with this monster is one thing, but not even putting me before a seafarer? Murphy granted and pulled you up from the ground. I knew it, your actions were this, but you really did hit your head. One thing I still don't quite understand. Who said everyone on Mirror triggered the explosion in the power room? Celeste, no one else on this ship emits such white light. Sea embrace turned sharp, the boiling water reacting for skin and suffocating struggle. Blind chaos like a night. Demon? Tears and breaks your body. A hint of warmth emerges from the chaos. The boundless darkness, loneliness, helplessness, and despair swiftly receded, while a mysterious warm light shone in the freezing universe. Whereas the integrated cushion wells on the edge of noses, your body gradually merges with the oxygen and the seawater. Well, you open your eyes and seawater floods your body into the corner of your eyes. A gentle glow pierces through the darkness of the ocean. A pale blue power reaches to you like the goddess of navigation sturdy her helmet hand. Indeed, the part put from one up to the big belongs to the last. You close your eyes because the moment when the flames scorch your eyes, the warm light tear you apart and melt in your will. Or before that, definitely wasn't Celeste, too strange and somehow familiar. Let's make a space out again. That break I clearly held back my strength. Mother as she stood on the tiptoes, lifting your bangs with her hand. When she flicked your forehead, she controlled her strength just enough to wave you up, not to hurt for too long. I'm worried about the others getting swayed. My mental split was too sudden, Celeste probably couldn't accurately control everyone's landing spot. Ramona quickly rendezvoused the captain and the others. Are you sure your body's fine? If you feel uncomfortable, speak up immediately. I will. Okay, so yeah, in this game, in this chapter, there's this mist nodes. If you try to walk through them, you lose HP, but if you find a searchlight, it will dispel the mist. She breathes again, battered by minds and waves, rocky mountains, debris from everywhere. Nice. The eerie crack like bone snap from under. Before you are more correct, the ship suddenly lurched violently to one side as it pushed and crashed away. Murphy! You grab the protruding metal pipe, steady your body, but by the time you tried to help Murphy, she had already stumbled to the other end of the power. No worries, don't shut it out, because I'm dying. Having quickly looked at your calm, only imagine the floor serves as proof of the violent shaking. Murphy, still visibly shaken, walked towards you while holding the cabin wall, her legs trembling. Bump to anything? Do you need help to walk? No. I wouldn't feel comfortable asking an injured person to work. She looked you up and down and bashfully turned away. However, thank you. Joyce is now Celeste had either not have steered the ship into some hidden corner. I think Celeste losing control of the Sunaniel. Everyone away from the vessel might have drained her power. Red weak and not even worse. Press her chest and force an upward smile. It's alright, let's return sharp team comes to an end. Flicker figures the last secret recognized the breathing. Kevin sun went dark, the enemy no longer remained content to lurk in the shadows. So yeah, so like okay, the boss fight is behind this door, so you need to get the key. We could try braving the mist nose, or could go this way and try to look for a searchlight. Weakness and sealing the awake your highest elements, 80 damage, 12 poison, 1 fragile. Let's get some counter going on. Since they're gonna seal the one with highest elements, I'm just gonna... Oh no, you're actually dying. This time damage from tentacles just kills people. Totally forgot about that. Oh, got fragile! Oh no, but the fragile is dispelled. Ah. So... I just try... I have enough to kill you. Death imposes vulnerable to player, so I'm gonna turn the back. Hello Noir, welcome to the stream. Good. Okay, so in this mode, after every battle you get a free horizon, but the other mode I showed you guys, it seems you don't get. I don't really know because that's the mode for Ascension, or chapters, not chapter 2, but like arc 2, that's what people call. I'm not really used to that. But this could give other player elements. This would just be a strike that gives shield, or this could be a shield that poisons. I'm gonna go for this for way more elements charging. And yeah, also things that are affected by the solution lose their name, so they get like censored. Blah blah blah. Rebirth. Assault traverses the edge of yet not fully embracing the flesh. Murphy's concerned warfare from your conscience like way of cross, flicker in the air, how it's bumped. No way out, you gain 40 black sigils and get let me see. I had to carry at least 2 relics to the end, right? So I'm just gonna just this should be enough to buy some. Okay, yeah. Also you see here it's shining because every stage has a hidden place you can get 20 silver just to encourage exploration. Pure white sails, what's this? Oh, this is the resonance effect of this one. Pale sails. At the top of the card your deck 1 or different bosses from current possession. Ooh! You get 3 bosses to carry, huh? And in this mode, instead of paying HP for money, you can just sell cards, which usually mean you can sell like cards you don't complete. Like usually, I don't really get to play Beauty's Mercy for them, so I like selling it. More damage on enemies with debuffs. We do lots of debuffs and gain elements on killing them as well. Bad hand. Sure.
もっと集中して
Okay, and then I'm gonna just shield a little bit. Can't kill this guy with tentacles, so we're just gonna try to take as much as we can, but not gonna be enough. We're still gonna take a little bit of damage. Roll like one defend and nothing else. That guy's gimmick is that he jumps inside you and then you take damage whenever you play a card. And then if you play enough cards, they come back at weaker state. If you don't play enough cards, they come back a little bit stronger than they would be normally. Yeah, I think we can just kill the others though.
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Damage and the extra tentacles to try to hurt them. Let's get a free bossy shout. Oh, that costs HP. Okay, let's get free.
銀の鍵が
Free. I'll just wait for charismatic. It's free real estate. Do
愚
this.
かね
Take damage. Get shield. Real question is which one? I think they'll need more counters.
僕を舐めるな
Guess this should be enough, right? Now we're doing 410 damage. Should kill everyone. Just want to kill a
君が
little
僕
bit.
の
So,
体内にいる
because we get maybe it must be in the end anyway when enemies die. So. Yeah. See, we got a little bit more. Alright, charge 10 on Keika's. This horizon is that after using this card, the tentacles just attack. I think I'm gonna put poison on self-destruct. That could help the engine. Junctions, you either restore HP or meditate. So it's like you either rest or you upgrade a card, but in this case you just can do, this is how you get the Rouse cards. I mean, you can also get them at the shops. You can pay 50 gold to get a Rouse here. But you usually get during the story, you usually get enough Rouses for like the special things. Grabbing my boots, go to the cabin over. Oh, yeah, she's running away. So yeah, we could fight the boss right away. Is there nothing else? Okay. So I want another relic, so I'm gonna try. Yo, lucky. Really? Dang. Missing 2 points. Yeah. Sure. We're going first, I'll cover the rear. Hesitate, running a reluctance, swiftly slip through the door hole. Pursued by sand just before the boss grabber pokes me around and slip through the door. Okay, so I didn't expect this stage to only have like 3 fights, so I should have bought a cheaper relic just for the mission. Let's go the lights on, huh? So let's let my routine. Branch like stairs go violent from the cracks in the deck, and pushing against each other to create more space. Series of cracks on the deck collapse on the stream. Score a name more sea creatures he could name, strong and full of power, inching by prying open the deck surface. What is this? Protocol, it glows softly, elegant and beautiful. Similar items can fetch a price of 10,000 of Leo. Fang in Blondina's action house. That's the name of the currency. If its roots hadn't been deeply embedded in a small D mark, it's D hyperplasia. The basis of D phenomenon, Dahl once described the anomaly this way. When the D phenomenon progresses to a certain stage, there's probably that anomaly memory from D marks. Often with the aberrant entities of different types, not that means somewhere, but nothing is clear. Aberrant entities generally only appear in areas with cataclysm. Related to the ocean, there must be a cataclysm associated with the Acre realm. Cataclysm. Sign, look down the D mark, the base of growth, put on her chest, and the other on the rough side of the floor. If you hear a heavy object fall behind you, turn around, look as you surf her, pin down by the place growth. I found the prolonged silence, see no response from her, step forward, position yourself between her and the seafarer.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よ
Great
ね。
attacks 10 times for each card in hand, so minimum. So if I empty my hand, he's gonna do more hits. Which I actually want damage.
ほりゃ潮時だ。
愚かね。気をつけてね。
Okay, we have 300 counter.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
We should be fine enough. I draw my name, so be careful and fight. Murphy, did you hear it? Last time the card not noticing your cost. Quite upside. Realize a few times the card and appeared when they were almost entranced dice. Hard say was all of revenge to put another playful win. Grab your hands together and flip more for it. What are you doing? Her hair forward was body like to her lay leg out there and she realized her own fault. So the rest was. No, that's what I did. I'll bet my strength otherwise it's sending flies 30 feet away. Probably that strong, so I'm joking. I clearly saw Miriam hanging you up. The atmosphere thick and oppressed was instantly shattered. The needed silence her arms were quickly overshadowed by a further diminishing. Sure, Miss Murphy. Sure, Lord Murphy. There, is her. Yeah, it says his, but it's her. So this is just the machine translation behind mine. It's high, but suddenly lost train just before hitting you, and himself was brushing against your clothes. His despair made her its way through the sound. Sharply, a sky faint, monstrous cry amidst the chaos and separately good breathing patterns. Ramona. Just by listening, perfect scene collecting husband first lived in both sides brings by the sound of the sound. Time until a line, 90 minutes remaining. Oh.
みんなが喜ぶかしら。
Yeah, I didn't carry 2 relics for the end. It's my bad. Also, during story, each chapter has a mechanic and then you can upgrade it as you go. So now here, the Utopian Veil will also give shield or give key flare. Dang, no longer consume the revamp, but set for. Oh, that's actually crazy. Gives HP, dispels all poison. Can give us 1 additional time. For death, oh. I think I'm gonna go for the shield first just because it synergizes with the team. Let me real quick, since when you have done the story, you can just skip the story. I just want to get the extra silver for 100% completion. So we know this is a shop. Not gonna waste HP there though. Let's just do this real quick, okay?
ナットはどこだ？
痛いよ。
食らえ。
Let's just speed run this for a bit. They should kill them with just the counter. They're gonna be vulnerable. Oh no, we're vulnerable.
狂気を胸に。
They are also vulnerable. We're gonna take a single point of damage. Wait, yeah, if I have it, it's 123. So unless I crit, it won't be lethal. Yeah, actually 123 plus 50 is actually lethal. You can save 1 HP by doing this, great. Yeah, we're gonna do 180 total, which was enough, I believe. Oh, this is great. Echo makes it start in your hand. It gives you 5 coins when you use it, but it exhausts and it uses twice. I don't need that much money. Just a little bit. We're just gonna buy the cheaper ones. Not gonna refresh just yet because I don't have enough money, so this one's useful. It makes weakness stronger and it also steals strength when applying weakness. So first things first, get double short-term memory, which is great for charging people up.
奈落の底の
And also get a little bit of shield. Everyone has basically enough to just kill them outright.
僕をなめるな
Parasite is going inside, but they are
君が僕の体内にいる
get
知
counter.
っている
狂気を胸に
And
奈
this.
落の底の深淵を覗け
Pam pam. Shield. And now the tentacles will kill them, and then it spawns and gets killed by the tentacles. Oh no, it took 6 damage, my bad. Sure, get hits. Okay, so now I have 87. Now that we know, we have to buy cheap stuff. This one, there we go, have 2 relics.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一番よね。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I can use this 2 times, right? Boss. Oh. These are always the same choices?
道を照
Or
ら
am I
さん
just
ことを
lucky? That's one of the better arithmetic skills. So, this,
僕を
this.
なめるな
もっと鋼材を使うよ。ナットはどこだ？
57 is actually perfect for a soul blight.
好きに暴れて。
Go to
奈落の
100.
底の
Crit
深淵を
damage.
覗け。
Gain more shield.
忘れても失っても
Where did that strike come from? Alright, I have draw 1 awake. Things alright.
君が僕の体内にいること知っている
Now we make the big number.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Oh, and the crit, so we killed it right away. Yay!
まだ完全に覚醒していないというのに
Now we get the
余裕の
second achievement. So the boss here is the Eternal Host. I remember fighting these guys before. I fought this one's Pain. Pain and Parasite, yeah. There's an Elite here. Yeah. Oh, I must deploy Ramona here, huh? Sure. I leveled her up. She can be substitute for. The second after finishing, the keeper sent a gentle silent white wind crash into the origin of the explosion. Yet when pulling Ramon, the boundless white knight felt especially bold and escorted as rapidly shifted, she felt that her internal war organs were being twisted to the point of bleeding. As Miss Celeste put down her compass and sat with the captain's assistance holding her hand on her lap. She looked even weaker than before. How are you feeling? She shook her head without speaking. Ramona, dulled by the explosion, she couldn't tell whether the responded to an affirmation. So the two gazed at her. She was about to speak when a persistent low frequency hum echoed in her ears, even sending ominous signals deep into her brain. Ears. Experiencing an explosion of this magnitude is known to have ringing in the ears for 3 to 5 days. At least my ears are intact from what I can feel. Keeper, how do you... Wait. I couldn't hold on to the keeper's hand. Hey. Don't panic, don't panic. The domain of Sonar Miao as encompasses surrounding Sierra, Celeste won't miss his. Let's blink, sealing affirmed the captain's words. However, after that, link between us was momentarily broken. Though the feeling quickly faded, the sensation of violence that left me speechless could have been an illusion. Did touch him, but Stop it says her gears has been displaced. Her lips moved several times. No words came out. Pat her on the back until the finish. We never attended the transfer a living creature larger than a rat before. The ability to shift the coordinates of a creature within the ship stems from Celeste's control of the domain. In my increasing weakness for precision determining landing points leaves much to be desired. The child, along with Murphy, could be in any corner of the ship. Wait, sorry, Captain, I was just mentioned. Hope it didn't. That being said, the Son of Neil. Yeah, you can see Son of Neil, yeah. I don't know how they have multiple translations for the same word though. Passenger ship to cargo vessel with a number of cabins. There are 7 decks and 648 cabins. Search through this will take a while. And yes, let's protect yourself. Has said I will not find the keeper Murphy as quickly as possible. The later he is found, the danger is his main counter. It her resolute heterochromatic eyes and after movements course of left. No rush, young ladies. Let's give it a try. Want to give it a try? Find out where everyone is. Hearing this, Celeste started the country with emotional zest for a moment. They gave light nod to raise the countenance. The awakener closed her eyes, white light flowing in her hands, with a faint cry of seabirds echoing around. It stopped. With Elton's playful grow, the light suddenly disappears. Let's look at the captain, anxious Ramona, and finally confused her fingers. Ramona helped the captain after his pulse was still fingers in his neck. Her expression grew increasingly serious. Linking from the awakener, creating domains and preserving sailors' memories. Every time Celeste uses her non-human power, it drains your life. Transferring us from the power of explosion, it exhausts less from strength. Adam took a few deep breaths to calm his heart palpitation, then held up a wooden goblet from Ramona. God knows where he pulled it from. Care for a bite? No, it's care for a drink, my friend. Have the ringer, no, that would discourage us from drinking. We held down the strong liquor in one gulp, casually tossed the cup to the ground. Liquor is really strong. Linking with an awakening requires an immense spirit power, even while trained investigators from mid-tech. Disconnect and rest to reach stage, let alone ordinary people kept in your body. Or I was prepared for this one and chose to link with Celeste. He smiled, his mom carried a hint of relief as if truly meant what he said. And long prepared for the arrival of the Green Reaper. Celeste closed her eyes as well. Her body became slightly transparent, but the link with the captain shone even more brilliantly, almost all enough to be visible with the naked eye. Gradually weakened, the sun yell once again becomes a piece of driftwood in the storm, pushed to the magical heights by wave after wave. Ship's electrical system became fragile with each impact, and the final arc burst. Their cabin was plunged in darkness. Blurred, only enemies growl stand out from under her weapon. Gesturing for the other two behind her to stay silent, she pressed against the door, weapon ready, and barely audible ticking sound accompanied searching for noses. A session of time was put into silent while her nerves were so tense she couldn't discern the passage of time. 5 seconds, 20 seconds, a minute, or had time never started. Run ahead of me, I cover the rear, don't let those guys touch you. I really need your reminders, plus it's pitch dark here. It doesn't seem like anyone's around. Ramona isn't here, is she? I actually trust your instincts. No, she must be nearby. The clatter of metal reaches your ears before you can reach the hatch in front of you. There's a brick load open from inside. A pair of hands pull you and Murphy inside. Murphy? Why is... Oh, right. Now we're on our own POV. Now we're back to being the keeper with Murphy and Ramona pulls. Find the frame buzz faint like and then both flickered. Ramona heard it, picked up the rapier, she had dropped in her panic. I looked surprised her. You're out. Relieved. Thought to see you again. So this one I have to choose Ramona. Ramona is not okay. We can't get more than 2 symptoms, so avoid getting symptoms for free. So yeah, here. Probably don't want to go through the illusion. Ramona isn't that complicated. Her ult gives you key flares to charge your posse, and she tutors any card from your drawer, discard pile, and sets it to 0. Basically. Her skills, one of her skills gives like minus strength and draws you a card. Is AoE minus strength to the enemies. The other is like a multi-hit attack that grows stronger every time you play it. It's not that great, but her ult is crazy. Don't really have any defense here, so... We're gonna take some damage, but should be fine. You flick bleed. So bleed is basically like poison. You take the damage as much bleed you have, but it goes away at the end of the turn, and you also, if you heal, you remove double amount. Okay. Okay, only one of you is attacking, so I don't really need
銀の
bosses
鍵が
ahead.
道を照らさんことを
Give me, okay, yeah, that's what I want. Face the saint with a discount. Here you can see reduce strength and draw a card, and you're getting a bit of cleave flare, or attack 3 times. And every time you play this, you becomes 4 times, and 5 times, and 6 times.
狂気を胸に
Get the health back with the
深淵を
damage.
除け
Ult. Poison everyone. The only person attacking is this guy. Which I'm gonna do this just because this would also work. Could take out 60 damage. This takes 19, and also because they.
気をつけてね
Yeah. And the big slash. Right, that guy dies, he revives, so yeah, that's why that goes in the others off. But we have the poison to do that. Defense.
愚かね美の虜になって
Just farming Alimus for free. For ending the fight. Ooh. Computation is only the better because it gives back mana. So Ramona, you are there's still many secrets when you're outside. She grips your hand tightly. Her eyes scan your intelligence, give you a chance to speak. Measure this card on your body inch range. State many injuries while things mirroring the life, and each examine your own once to ensure there is no infection or further deterioration. The ways I had once been squeezed twisted by Miriam's power, there was no pain. Then she smells the medicine and moves behind you, lifting your hair at the back of your head. Then your messy head falls out for a moment in this direction. There's mere ointment all over your head, there's blood stain here, but no wound at all. So you weren't injured after all. I saw blood all over the back of your head and thought you finally crouched down beside you. No, how could this happen? What is missing? Calf injury disappeared, but I clearly saw the enemy weapon pinned you there. That's why you want me to take steps away first, leaving you behind. Like an executioner cleaning the gallows out caring for the goal on them, Life never considered feelings when he drew his weapon. Blood soldiers kill uniform and bits of flesh splattered on the life's hand. Your cap and sharp contract with the giant blade was nearly severed in two with fingers in the pain still tears at you. It's true, the horrifying wound is gone. Both has two large holes stormed through it, but the skin beneath is smooth and unblemished. Never being overly pale to the lack of sunlight, it appears healthy and intact. Won't heal? Must be Celeste's ability. Celeste, gently holding a piece of white gauze hanging from Celeste's shoulder, looks like a bandage. Her gaze as her liquid body weakens, her condition deteriorates further, and she appears too exhausted to speak. She moved her lips with an almost inaudible sound, her eyes suddenly repeating as clearly as she wanted to say, "It wasn't me." It's not her, you're absolutely certain of it. An immense energy like a star crust that couldn't possibly come from a weak body. I'm gonna go here first. Ew! Okay, dude. Yeah, looks like we're hacked. Elite fight.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
It's fine to take damage because you can give it back.
潮時や
Counter.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている
More counter. Shield.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
A little bit of damage. So this guy marks you with marks of abyss, and when we play the card, he gets stronger. I don't think we really care too much.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを僕をなめるなほりゃ
痛いよ。ふっ
everything, but we can still block it. Yeah, he put us a secret on us, so we had to play 10 cards or else.
好きに暴れて
It's fine. Gonna take them for every card, but now heal at the end of turn. How much damage we are doing?
消えて奈落の底の深淵を覗け降臨せよ
Yeah, we do 252 and then it dies first counter. Alright, it came back. It still dies with the counter hit, it's fine. Let's choose one relic to transfer. I don't have any relics, so this one is just money. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, thank god there's a ton of here. I'm not gonna step on that node if you can do other options first.
血脈の力がみなぎってくる
Okay, let's start. Gonna get free Fate's Descent.
この演疫法で世界を読み解く
Yeah, Ramona, even though she's an SR, she's really
狂気を
strong.
胸に
She's very useful
奈
as a
落の
support.
底の深淵
Your
を
cards
覗け
don't really scale all that well from what I understand, but just being able to like tutor any of the important cards from your other units
君が僕の体内にいる
is really nice.
知っている
As you can see, they have like 2k HP, but whenever they take damage, they gain damage as sacrifice. In sacrifice, they lose HP as 50% of sacrifice. So yeah,
潮時や
here you go, sacrifice. And so they have 74 damage, so they take 74 damage and then it halves. Guys take way more damage than it looks like they're gonna take. So don't worry too much. He's doing 90. They just do this. I can only obtain 45 for some reason.
美の虜になって
She just has low defense.
かかってきて
Let's just block everything. Let him attack into the counter. Now he dies to his own sacrifice like a dummy. When they die, they spawn a little guy.
降臨せよ
Defense.
こりゃ
分かったわ
Strike. Strike. Oh, did I have like a giga ton of bleed I didn't notice? My bad. Wait, why is my HP so low as well? Alright, my HP is low because of the red. I was like, huh? I have this little HP. Yeah, it's basically dead, right?
好きに暴れて奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Get back healing. Extra card. Let's see what we get here from the posse.
銀の鍵が
Posse in your head to
道
weaken
を
him,
照らさんことを
so it's easier to block. He just dies. Heal a little bit. Yep, you're fine. Is card draw. This is permanent strength on use, and this is poison. Yeah, they do permanent strength. And though it's on a bad card. Shop here. Extra draw. Do we need? We only need to care about symptoms, right? And killing fast. Let's remove. Okay. Extra draw is fine. Shield and active damage, sure. Okay, so the boss is right over there. Looks like, oh, the lantern is there. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna take damage. Okay, it's a shot. May I want this, but we actually don't need to finish high HP. I'm gonna take the 2 illusions then. Because you can have 2 illusions in the deck, that's fine. Just to get this. I'm not gonna go to an event because some events, like, you're forced to take a symptom. Right, they should sell a card here actually. Here you can have this one. Now I have healing, just in case I'm worried. I don't think we're gonna die though. Let's go cases. Just to guarantee, okay. Now the final battle, just need to kill it fast. It'll be like the other guy. Yeah, he has lots of HP, but he loses stuff. Oh, whoops. Clicked out of the screen.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
A 20. Yeah, I guess I need to get. I guess I could just. I'm gonna go with. I guess so, like no, but it's free, so I go for this one.
この演疫法で世界を読み解く。
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
Go do this to gain
もっと集中して。
strength, and do this for a big number of counter, and defend,
愚かね。
lose HP, buff for counters,
銀の鍵が
gain
道
more
を照ら
shield,
さんことを。
go into Tranquil Sea, or Exalt.
失われた墓所ルルイエのベールは明かされた。
Oh, you only get. Oh, you don't get that much. Oh no, no, he did like 6k, that's right. I was like, huh? Now it takes even more damage from attacking to our counter. Yeah.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
3 mana.
銀の鍵が
I'll take that.
道
Free
を
shield
照らさん
and
ことを。
mana. Distract. He's not attacking, so no need for
降臨
weakness.
せよ。
Do assault teasers to draw something? Okay.
わかったわ。
気をつけてね。
食らえ。
Don't need to do any. Alright, devotion. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I guess I'll block the bleed as much as I can. As they die to sacrifice. Deal damage to stock. It's already dead. Another group of animals led by the sun can get brief one attention. But why does Sifera's belly so large? Ramona falling close behind it. Shana glanced to get to know the prone body of the seafarer. The abdomen swollen by the parasite. The skin stretched so thin. The nose was better revealing the internal organs. Moving, it's moving. Parasite wiggling full view, stretching the whole abdominal skin for less texture. But the faded by the ball and the parasite stopped moving. Ramona swung her sword in an empty spot. Just flicking the dirty water of the blade. Slick does not consider corrode, but still has to take necessary precautions for to stop her from onto the fabric from the seafarer's body, twine around the tip of her weapon, stirred into the seafarer's body. She always been like this? I'm surprised the manifestation of academic spirit. I severed the blood vessel of the fixed parasite. Through the source, completely lifeless parasite rolled to the ground, foul water spread throughout the deck cracks in all directions. I think quickly pulled Celeste on another spot. Parasite resembles the gelatinous life form of tentacles, yet it carries the essence of a maddened embryo. Even through the skin, one can sense a strong feeling of blasphemy. Ramona frowned, shoot her rapier, and picked up the seafarer's spear from the ground, lightly slicing through the parasite's gelatinous skin. So your black pus gushes out, causing Morph to jump back several steps with a shout. What's wrong? Is there something? Black liquid, can't you see it? Oh, there. Thou the assistant counted the parasite were a good friend. This line, which is the solution. Everything with this from the solution. Seafarer didn't show any sign of being parasitized, at least not before the explosion. For the domains appears. The domain has disappeared. Celeste, you're no longer able to maintain the domain. See the captain's affirmative response. Ramona pieced together all the information. Looked gravely at Morpheus was pulling the captain alarm about the flow in this line. The unborn god has become the core of this cataclysm, affecting all living beings on the ship. Seafarers who are weak in spirit and chaotic in mind are the first ones to be affected by the cataclysm. Those parasites are likely a manifestation of the hyperplasia. Also, no one has ever moved to a living behind. Reaction, you and Murphy heard sound from you head back to lower deck. Having overgrown your extra senses is eerily silent. The extra senses have grown more chaotically rampant since you left. Uh-oh.
よくやったわ。まだ戦える？
Give me back my Nautila, please. Okay, now I'm gonna start investing in this side of the tree because I want it to be free and actually give Arithmetica instead. And yeah. Actually, I'm under level right now because I ran out of money from all the units I've been leveling. It's level 52 technically. Let's do this one, and I probably take a small break to get more water because my glass is empty. Where these corals come from? Case with over various coral found resting the largest one that guards your side. Clusters grew from the deep mark, rudely pushing open the deck and pointing straight at the goblin camera. Call these things the hyperplasia. The closer to the core of a deep phenomenon, the more the hyperplasia you encounter. Solution. Again, solution. None of those parasite individuals in the seafarer group are likely to correlate to the spread of the phenomenon. Regarding this, no problem. Go ahead with the orders. I need to check why they haven't abandoned the ritual. Tulu is investigating alone, trying to confirm why the seafarer is still in action. Tulu, so you're right, matching up the explosion. Did he show any abnormalities to the battle explosion? You carefully recall his direction of the explosion. He remains extremely calm. It was much clearer after fainting and waking up. He didn't see any abnormalities from the link. Carefully hide the link between Tulu and Ramona deep into the spirit world and still consider the fact that the storm must ravage your mind. Shadow knows his dome, fully recovering the pain of souls that have torn apart perspective together is no longer noticeable. At this moment, you do not wish to add any more worries to your illness. Have you fainted? No, I'm perfectly healthy now, Celeste is completely healed. You glance guiltily at Celeste, who looks up when her name is mentioned. You wink at her, but she simply silent for a moment without saying a word. It's so sad that the parasite inside Murphy requires immediate surgical removal. The long devil develops with Murphy, the more perilous your situation becomes. I need to return to land as soon as possible, but I can't feel the ship moving, Captain. Your stay is almost to control the sun near. Turn, Johnny, is it? That's right, the mirror slide can still exist both for her and for me. What if you use the lifeboat? Elton shook his head. Lifeboats are unpowered, rowing back to land with so many people unrealistic. How could this be? There truly no way out. Elton soothingly patted Murphy's head. As he looked up, he found himself surrounded by you and Ramona's anxious gazes. Paused for a moment and allowed a silent laugh. Don't you forget, it's on the news a ship. Followed it, the standard management maintains fire system every year, and its power room is always lit with fire. As long as it can touch the helm, but our battle of mirroring caused considerable damage to the power room, not to mention the explosion should trigger later. Forgot about that. The other boilers supplying power reaching the cockpit would be pointless. No, there are some. Flannery and I took the tour to the power room, and though it's mostly in ruins, there are at least 2 boilers burning. 2 boilers are sufficient to control the ship. So you can check the cockpit now. Seriously, I'm being curious for a look now. Down, the enemy is being lured over. Or just being like, hee hee, can I check the boat? Okay, we save the searchlight for until we see something. I'm not sure if it matters or not.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。降臨せよ。かかってきて。
Ba-da-da-dum.
ナットはどこだ？
潮時だ。
Go. Just keep slowly blocking everything and shooting them down. Counter. Now it
狂
just...
気を胸に消えて奈落の底の深
It
淵を
should be
覗
lights
け。
out. It's not gonna kill him, so let's just get the extra. He kills himself on the counter. No, but we take the flight.
それで終わり？
It's fine. This means we get counter and deal damage based on our counter, so I put that up. It's permanent counter, so it's always great. Sail. Aha. Okay, so let me check if I do this. Oh, it didn't reach that other one. We need 4 types of horizon, so we want to do as many battles as we want. By
血脈の力がみなぎってくる。
we don't need arithmetica, right? So
銀の
just
影
get
が
permanent strength.
道を照らさんことを。
ナットはどこだ？
This time I feel. Oh, that was enough, right?
君が僕の体内にいる。
Yes, we wasted a little bit of Adamus from him, but it's fine. We're taking 86, so we survive. Face the
狂
sand.
気を胸に
It's one
愚
point,
か
so
ね。奈落
hopefully
の
they
底
seal
の深淵を
Sandra
覗け。
instead.
もっと集中して。
Get the shield to tank this guy and avoid. Oh, it just killed him. Okay. Now the one in the back was going to survive, but I guess not. Okay, so I have counter, gonna get this, which is also great anyways. Mr. Midel, the keeper on my squad ahead, you can bring Murphy and Celeste along. Thank you for the help. The Oracle feeling was temporarily saved and gestures for Murphy and Celeste to come over. For a living car pause, externalized with the vehicle damaged by core-like growths. It's a 4-cylinder engine model, still in experiment state. This build has to race on land. Yeah, what a pity. Oh, this is the car. Slower lip, looking at the obvious total car and cautious, stole a few glances at it. How can I make this expression? What are you afraid of? Don't worry, I'm not asking you to buy a new car. Don't you really like it? I've seen you come to maintain the engine quite often. Hey, what are you doing? And pinch Murphy's slightly tense facial muscle. If you want to make up for all my losses, survive. Speaking, Murphy no chance to react. You push her from her behind, caution her to stumble forward and leave the eerie of his light cabin. The door for not watching the captain's movement across the bitter white corridor. He first up Celeste over the overgrown chamber, handed her to Murphy, and stepped back in the dark to pull the hatch. Captain, why are you looking at me? Those 2 students are getting away. Really, you and Celeste were going to help me? Truly expect nothing to return you, child. Captain Murphy, why hasn't he called it? Coming right away. I closed the door behind him and closed, so it's weird. Leave one, grow up, get a job, and earn enough money, and buy me the latest model of car. Advanced toxin. Oh, Can just copy a card though. Sure, give me a random copy. Wait. Okay, it has spike on it. I was gonna say, why doesn't it say it has spike? Okay, so if we go here, we get the other side. And then this can... Okay. We had to take this illusion anyway, but it's fine. 28 shield. After using defense 7 times, gain 308. Can't set that up. Rouse Awakener. Why are there so many empty spots? You red got the thing. This is an elite, so we get a relic, not a horizon, but should be fine.
狂気を胸に
Probably have done this first to see if we get energy. I just get
銀の
strength.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
忘れても
First,
なっても今度こ
if
そ
the damage is fixed, I don't think it changes with
奈落の底の深淵を
charge
覗
or
け
backup. And boom!
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
You're gonna lose 10 strength. Whenever you damage heal up, technical limit by 1. I don't. This one is Neko's Eye. I don't like Neko's Eye. Silver Relic, Hysteria, or upgrade us. Nah, just give me the money. Who are you?
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ
Oh, you're the one that put score on top of my deck, I see. Set up the Rouse. Now every card heals HP and gives counter pass. Now Shattered Halberd.
潮時だ。
For more counter, and then this gives shield and counter, and then deals damage based on the amount of counter, so give her the one in the back a little bit. Now we'll try to shield ourselves. I'm actually gonna
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
also 2x speed if you think the cards are way too slow for your taste. We don't worry too much about damage. As we're probably gonna be healing it all back.
ナットはどこだ？美の
She's
虜
gonna
になって
die due to counter anyways. Blocked exactly enough for 2 hits. She is dead. Sealed Sangha, perfect. Okay, none of these are relevant. Just gonna get healing.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Save the energy for next fight, but we're healing HP at the end of it. anyways. Oh, right, I should have done the defense first. Missed out on a little bit of Alimus on her. I forgot that we had so much counter. His strike gets 8% counter bonus, so with lots of counters, he actually hits real hard. Chop. Fifth attack always use crit, immune to fading. Okay, we don't have the Drain Horizon. Weakness and vulnerable, sure. So we have. Let me just put Drain here and self-destruct. Okay, we have 4 Horizons now. Just buy relics. Just want to check. Auto battery is real nice. Also, we can sell a card. Get more counter generation, sure. Dense fog blankets the sea, yet the deck's brightly illuminated by the full moon's glow, making the subtle expression easily discernible. The moon, what's wrong with the moon? Yeah, and brighter and awesome, solid weather having mixed up with no man. The time left for her is running out. At the cockpit. Captain, please show us way forward. We need to cross the dock to reach the uppermost level of the bridge tower. Now then set forward, protecting the captain. Few steps in a thud sound from behind. Turn around and saw Murphy kneeling on deck. Super body? Weakly slump behind it. Nearly touched deck. Murphy? She could run and help Murphy from the deck. She was unconscious, her bank soles and coats fed. Nestle, bleeding to her forehead. It hurts. She grabs her sporting hand, her pain causing her to seem to die in her grip, her fingers digging into her flesh. Yet to pay no mind of the slight pain. Here the rising drums, parasitic muscles, not of human heart, beating the gross chest, feeding on her life. God is draining her life. Cataclysm scars parasitizing her heart. Discontinuous she. The square window of the cockpit is pitch black like a game mouth away to their power's light. Murphy, can you hear me? Murphy. By his Murphy's breathing grew irregular, entwined by unsettling perilous dream, ignoring your call. There, student let me carry her instead. Her body is weaker than mine, take care of her. Ramona stay alert to surroundings. Gunweight training can handle Murphy's weight. Since and further with his help, use both hands to support Murphy's knees and let her lie on your back. Zara to support Murphy, take a deep breath, prepare to step in the stairs, the faint grow lies on your back, current mumbling constantly pass by your ear. God. His eyes groaning in pain, Murphy could only mutter into unintelligible words. This chaotic bubble, the enemy emerged from the shadows. Ishmael. Oh, this guy again? I remember because he was called Ishmael. Yeah, he's the pirate version. Those guys. I should not do this just because it gives a ton of counters, so the strike deals more damage. He's gonna try to set us up with poison next turn, but we don't really care about that, do we? Get some energy. We actually can do this. Final wall. Since we haven't cast a card, we still get the shield, yeah. I was gonna say, does it work because this is a card, but these cards don't count as real cards for some reason. Like, this one also doesn't count as a real card. Or things that care about your first card play. Yeah, let's get more temporary crit rate. Big number. We don't need to get the Keika's ult because it would only be basically for the vulnerable which were already inflicted, so we'll set up Dolphin next time. Oh, I forgot to get the shield for the tentacles, but now we kill him. Right. Yeah, like 50% crit rate, so we're bound to always crit there. Way up the stair, I also have the spark marks waiting, and so climb the 4-star bridge still takes quite an effort. And I arrive now that you took a key from his bag and together Ramona pushed up the door. Oh no, the score on your door here. Wait a moment then. Ramona put the cockpit larger than imagined, a rare 2-level structure, more magnificent than any cockpit photo you've ever seen. You can imagine how radiant this one must have been before it was converted to a cargo ship in paradise in the sea. Thank God the captain locked the door, no aberrants or seafarers got in. Keep your remains. One of Ramona's help laid down Murphy down. Breathing became more regular, no longer as labored as before. Since his body has everybody adapted to hypoxia caused by the parasite. However, this state persists for too long, it may cause various more after effects. Let's get her out of here quickly. Captain, how's the situation in the cockpit? Some equipment has been damaged, and the switches of the whistle and radio are stuck. Fortunately, the power control system and the helm remain intact. Elton spoke while skillfully turning the central wheel, pulling out one piece of the other. We peek out the hatch and look across the deck. A few barrel-shaped devices, likely vent pipes, are emitting wisps of white smoke from long splashing sounds from the stern. At the sound of the rudder in operation, we're changing course. Elton nodded and let out a deep sigh. The Sun and Nia is a large ship, so it maneuvers slowly and awkward. However, once the turn is complete, we can return at full speed. How is Murphy doing? No sign of further deterioration for now, but the parasite is compressing her heart, affecting the normal circulation of her bodily organs. Moreover, the parasite has become the origin point of the social cataclysm, being in such close contact with the disaster core. I fear Murphy might also be affected by the dissolution. The phenomenon, and yet another phenomenon. This cursed thing, how much more will it take from my world? Captain, do you remember the other beings that vanished due to the phenomenon? Elton closed his eyes, a pipe creaking between his teeth. Silent awakened glanced at Elton, slowly walked up to him and his already translucent hands. Celeste, did it affect you? Sorry, I tried to control my emotions. Elton took a few deep breaths, seemingly calming his turbulent mind. He looked at Ramona and he sounded much more steady. The phenomenon. I harbored grudges against it for a long time. My past was destroyed because of this. Ooh, cutscene time.
美しい勝利だったわ。この瞬間を。
Yeah, it's cutscene time. 200 silver. 100 more silver here. New upgrades. So now it has retain. This one's gonna be crazy. This one's gonna be giga crazy because I get like 3 mana. And then whatever the bosses I get. This one, it restores all aliens. I believe this means full old ones, so should be nice. This and this. Maybe I should get this one though. Remove sealed. Then you get this. So this. Okay. This is the original scene here and paint for it. Let me check something. Is there a music section here in the archive? Just I don't think they have a music thing, right?
生物の脳内に寄生する力を持っているわ。私のウィルもそのことで彼女を恐れている。
What's this?
まあ、
Oh, people
今
board
の
my
彼女は
unit.
体に縛られた哀れな魂に過ぎないけど。
You know, I wish they had like a place you could hear the music. I just want to put something for you guys to hear. Which one do I put? The shop music or the normal music? I think normal music. But let me do a quick BRB. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. 1 or 2 minutes. Don't worry, I'll return. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Let me take the BRB off the screen. Pew, pew, pew. Let's see what was his original saying. AF, okay, Air Force, blah blah blah. How could not have heard of the town? Blah, blah, the river's estuary with blah, blah, mountains at its back. That's a place where we both grew up. Over these years at the sea, you haven't lost your mind to the sirens, have you? The place you mentioned, I know it has been a swamp since the alluvial era. Swamp? Yeah, it used to be a mine, but it was destroyed when the river changed course during a great flood. The Lord bought the land a couple of years ago and says he plans to build a park there. But my home. As soon as you're old enough to leave the orphanage, you said say it's been over a decade, but sure you haven't forgotten everything, right? Are you feeling unwell? Orphanage. No, it won't. Family. You really forget we grew up playing on the street. I even climbed the orphanage wall to bring you food and got chased by the nun for 3 blocks. Not forgotten? Sorry, buddy. Maybe it's the land sickness acting up. Lately I've been confusing dreams with reality. Been years since we last met. How about grabbing a few drinks at the old spot today? Oh, John brewed the new flavor of whiskey last year. It's absolutely delicious. Let's keep the same as always today. Drink until we drop. Alright, not going home until we're drunk. Don't know any mines. I haven't been to any orphanages. I didn't know any old John from the old place. I all know that everything about the small town is slipping away. My childhood, my parents, my siblings, all dismissed as an absurd dream. Even I almost believed it myself. Where in the world could that be such a dream that's hard to forget? Seafarer's Code, the Airworth Sanctuary. The shipment consists of daily supplies and 19 failed experiments provided by the church. Various information has been blurred by seawater. Do you still want to confirm the collection? Confirming, no errors. Before I could finish, the contact hunched over in front of me, hastily snatched the manifest from my hand. He didn't seem to care about what I said, only muttered confirmed. Polar gale blew off the contact's hood, revealing an extremely hideous head. Huge protruding eyeballs, eyelids unable to close, gill-like tissue connects the chin to collarbone, resembling a living fish. Suppressing my sense of repulsion and nausea, I had no choice but to tip my hat to the other party. If there's nothing else, the Son Daniel will set sail tonight. Next supply shipment will reach Elworth in approximately 114 days. Please, I wish you smooth sailing. And so on. I was about to return to the ship, a somewhat unfamiliar voice called out. It was an adult woman draped in a black veil, dressed so lightly that she was even barefoot. The frigid land of Elworth on this planet appeared especially out of place. High priest. Seafarer contact suddenly prostrated, their body hidden in the cold, hard black rock with a painful thud that made one's ears ache. 10 years at sea, though hard work, luck, and some unsavory jobs, I finally got my own ship and became a captain. However, in the secretive cult, being a captain means nothing. Even though I have never met the higher ups of the order, I can tell how noble the visitor's status just by the reaction of the seafarers around me. So I knelt down, just as he did, without hesitation, and asked the priest, surrounded by lingering spirits. Old man, do you carry the relics of the deceased? Remnants of the departed. The high priest prompted, I opened the cover of the pocket watch, revealing a flowing mass of silver in the place of the dial. That's right, although the nose is within its weak, there's no doubt. It's silver. Every silver contains a forgotten memory. Do you want to awaken this silver? Forgotten memories? I passed the night by everyone. The silver fluid retrieved from the swamp that was once my home might be my last clue. Please, High Priest, grant me your guidance. Complete the next shipping task. And I'll give you the method to awaken the silver. Bring my hope. Seafarer's High Priestess assigned me a new task. The goods transported on that journey turned into a baby girl. For this I had only embraced my younger siblings in dreams. Sadly, those peaceful and happy memories have vanished with the awakening. The voyage was prolonged by the west wind. The final week at sea, all the fresh water was given to this little one. She doesn't mind my tangled beard, lying in my arms and laughing. I handed her over to the High Priest. Yeah, that is Murphy. Captain, the compasses have malfunctioned and the rudder has been damaged by the waves. The boiler is flooded, we lost power. What have you done? Now you can't steer and the current is pushing us into the thunderstorm. Everyone stop arguing, this is not the time for blame. First mate, take the sailors and large lifeboats. Fit more people into each boat and row with all your strength before being caught in the vortex. Where is the captain? You should evacuate as soon as possible. Blah blah, years have passed. I tried countless times the secret method taught by High Priest, but I still can't make the silver shine. Long-term failure and the busyness of reality have almost made me give up on finding the truth about the disappearance of my homeland. I sent most of the crew onto the lifeboats and then filled with longing for the past sang along with the tsunami. I continued to sing, the wind brushed against my face. The wind expels still water, filling the lungs, blows away salt on the wound and lifts sunken dreams from Macor. Then I saw the girl, enveloped by gentle breezes and white birds. My name is Celeste. As long as you still need me, I will remain. She's a trace of her homeland's past, a fairy tale I heard from the elders in my childhood. She made me realize that the past I longed for truly existed. Her arrival finally proved that I am not a lunatic without lineage. months ago, the Seafarer Code Center. Supply provided by the new Leo Division, 125 crates. Sacrifice provided association, 12 bodies. Food purchased from Cape Horn Island, 120 crates, all confirmed. You're an important member of the Order, please take care of your body. By the way, the Order has finished brewing a new batch of stabilized egg elixir ahead of schedule. I received them and will hand over your quarterly share to you. Give it to me at the agreed time, same spot, Billport Dock, number 3 north. Celeste and I will wait for you there. We're planning to gather some special ingredients for the Intersea. How about coming aboard and tasting my cooking when I meet at the port? Honored, truly honored. Oh, Keikos is even blushing. That Miriam has awakened Mother Goddess from her slumber to welcome the next line of the stars and rebirth of our Lord. The next 3 months will probably be extremely busy both inside and outside the Order. However, definitely keep our appointment. Alright, it's settled then. See you in 3 months, without fail. The boy who once carried the blood of a seafarer but now bears the body of a golem smiles shyly. Keikos is indeed just a child to me. Very much like the sibling in my memory who was also a shy and sensitive boy. The weather at the wider sea will become windy soon. I suggest you return promptly. I won't keep you overnight. Yet I don't want to set sail in an ice storm. Saying goodbye to Keikos, I brush past the last piece of cargo being moved out and walk the gangway of the ship. The thing is still breathing, the white cloth painfully rising and falling, accompanied by the dripping of dark, sticky liquid. Something is gradually dissipating. Throw your curiosity out and don't face it. Celeste, I'm back. It's time to head back to the old place. Celeste? Alright, set sail for the Aglo Republic. No, the destination is Intersea. We're here to get some local ingredients. Why are you distracted? Did something happen on the ship? Intersea, set sail. Celeste, look at me. What with the fierceness? Girl crawled from under Celeste's skirt, nearly causing me to fall. It looks familiar. I swear I've seen her somewhere before. Let's just allow this rude girl on board. You should stop yelling. Do you really want those seafarers to hear us? What are you calling a rude girl? My name is Murphy. Murphy. Remember now, I saw her during a ritual deep in my memories. The God Mother was affected by dissolution. Miriam chose a new host for the god's embryo and placed the host into a deep sleep lasting over 20 years. The stars align, the high priest awakens her from slumber. The inventory transports this time as preparation for the god descent ritual. The baby I held and gave water to during the storm forever deprived of the chance to grow up. I know, you're not the seafarers, just cargo handlers. As long as you can get me out of here, the farther the better. These treasures are all yours. Lost several statues, clumsy wood carvings that made one dizzy at glance, adored by seafarers but worthless to others. Murphy is coming with us. She, dissolution. Victims of an old era, casualties of barbaric customs, my distant ancestors, the only proof of an once existing home. Celeste's self was sealed deep within her soul by the experiences from her past life. I had no reason to refuse the first request she made to me. Moreover, set sail, Celeste. Are you willing to take me with you? Since Celeste wishes it, I will send you as far away as possible. While pampering her like this, you little brat should know that I can change my mind anytime and toss you to the icy sea. Stingy. Fine, now ask on my own. Besides, it was I who set Murphy on this path. Path covering dissolution, leading to destruction and oblivion. I need to atone for this. Big seafarer boss, okay. Those confession left you, Ramon, speechless. You silently looked at Ramona, reading the same surprise in each other's. Wait, he already admitted that he brought Murphy with us. Nice. Homeland advanced with the solution Celeste being the sole proof of its existence. Feeling guilty for personally handing Murphy over to the cause. Is that why you decided to betray the seafarer? Autumn crouched by Murphy, brushing away the sweaty hair stuck to her forehead. Jacking her sighed deeply before finally standing up looking back at you. If I hadn't given her to Miriam, she wouldn't have been possessed by that so-called god and would be lying here, alive hanging by a thread. Does it feel like hearing a joke? Aren't humans the best at recording history? Even sporting events from thousands of years ago have left records. How can a town vanish completely, leaving not a single trace behind? Forget all the nonsense, just consider the lost bedtime story I made up. To believe in you, student. For centuries, Metag University has absolutely struggled against the deep phenomenon, with countless investigators. sacrificing their lives. Among them are those who sacrifice due to dissolution. The memory of them fades, and even the letters they left behind bear the marks. I'm too afraid, scared. Of course I'm scared. I wouldn't be afraid of vanishing completely from the world, but someone needs to gather the courage to face this, right? If we back down, what about our predecessors who perished during the investigation, those who vanished due to dissolution? If even we back down and their existence will truly become meaningless. For our future and those who have vanished, no matter how absurd speculation, we treat it as fact and conduct an investigation. It seems that the majority of people in this world are crazy. Last of whistle started everyone. Alton was the first to react, lunging towards the control panel and attempting manually to stop the whistle. The control line for the whistle was damaged by those corals. The commotion guys soon realized someone's in the cockpit. Anna runs outside the cockpit and follow her, both leaning over the edge, ready to look down. Seafarers wandering on the lower deck raise their head, and lifeless fish eyes lock into their gaze. How did the seafarer notice us? And please focus on steering. As for those external interference, I figure out with the keeper. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, get the sails. Actually, I should do weakness, right? Because I can't kill the pirate fast enough. So the defense first. This is enough, right? So now I just don't do damage. Wait, metamorphosis? Oh, I thought we were going to transform to different. Yes, deck alienus. And then it dies, it makes a child of sleep always. Madness does one extra hit, which is great for us.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We have 7, right? So B counter,
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
B slap with more counter,
痛い？
and this should die in 2 attacks, so we're fine. Right? Yeah. There we go, it takes 58, 56. Now, defense,
気をつけてね。
defense,
それ。
strike. And it just dashed them. There we go. The story starts really easy from what I understand, but then gets giga hard. I almost want to get this. Wait, what's the... I don't remember the mission. But I'm gonna get this. At least 5 cards in one turn. Okay, so we want as much... Why are you here, Pharaohs? You see the sort of lies a character of female figure, a stream of radiant sparks from her head and like head, baby and pebble. Is she the one? Oh, is she relevant to the story? I thought she sucked, so people turn to Lemuria. Okay, advanced mirror. What do you want advanced mirror though? If you can self-destruct. So mirror is that the game retains, so they stay in your hand even at the end of turn. And advanced mirror is 2 copies. So one mirror is 1 copy, advanced mirror is 2 copies. Give me my silver, thank you. I knew it was a silver. Bravo. This is already the boss? Oh jeez. Okay, so you're gonna need to be a bit lucky.
脈の力がみなぎってくる。
奈落の底の深淵を
But I
覗
think
け
you can do it. This one's annoying. If you don't play it, you get fragile, but if you do play it, you give vulnerable AoE, so it's still useful.
潮時だ君が僕の体内にいることを知っている
So yeah, I guess I don't want the... I don't think it matters, right? We're taking a ton of damage, or are we? We can gamble here, and how much do we actually block? 69 out of 164, so yeah, we're still taking a lot of damage. We didn't crit to the end. Oh right, it transforms to a bacon twice. It's fine, we're going... Oh, it killed the counter. It's fine. More counter. So I'm still able to handle it. The range seafarers is solution mutants. Their actions seem random, there's no leader direct. Looks like they were lured here by the same ways of just as enemies can handle. Recall less in your heart though. The control of the ship has been her territory for years. This has power when I left some trace that can help you. I'm pushing full speed ahead. Hold on tight, beware of sickness. 110 got the start of battle. I want things that help me cast stuff. Yeah, this looks like our best shot. I have to play 5 cards.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ
So yeah. The end of all turns, the remaining arithmetic will draw extra cards, then... Okay, so... I think we're going... Shatter Halberd, then no Trespass.
もっと交際を使うよ
Lots of counter. Since this has retained, we can trigger the having remaining cards in hand to get the arithmetic at the end of turn. So yeah. Each 187.
好きに暴れて分かったわ奈落の底の深淵を覗けかかってきて
食らえ
Gonna go do this, just choose survive.
今度こそ帰るんだ
Next turn we should have 7 arithmetica, so we should be fine. Okay, we're tanking it, so we can hold the odds further. Time attack, gain strength. Just command card to see. Just like the others. Okay, okay. We should be fine now then. Especially if you get lucky. Okay, we didn't get lucky.
銀の
But
鍵が道を照らさんことを
we bought that relic just in case this actually happened. Okay, got lucky.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを君が僕の体内にいることを
We
知
have
ってい
8
る
mana. Three cards already. 4 cards. 5 cards.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
僕を舐めるな
6, 7.
銀の鍵
Release
が
Posse.
道を照らさんことを
Going to Tranquil Sea. Big number! If we crit, we kill. If
失
we
われ
don't
た墓
crit,
所
I
ルル
get
イエのベールは明かされた
double crit. Yay. Poke your head out the cockpit doors in seafarers sprawled on the deck. Some appear normal, some house parasites, some look serpentine. So tired. If Tulu were here, dealing with these guys would be easier. There's no sarcasm from this stairs. It should be over now. Kick the lifeless seafarer at your feet. In battle, target the parasitic growth in his abdomen as a weak spot. His skin tore repeated under repeated hits, oozing fake, foul-smelling blood. I wonder if the blood affected by the solution is toxic. It seems like there's a lot of D slime mixed in. Man, should throw these guys into the sea. Wait, I remember. Dolph said we couldn't do that. The Methag University field manual clearly said that due to the fusion dissemination mechanisms, Investigators should avoid allowing this lamp to enter the natural cycle during operations. I'm glad you remembered those lessons, but now is not the time to think about ecological pollution. Come take a look at the seafarer. Jumbo seaweed and coral debris revealing a seafarer buried underneath. It too had stopped breathing, its eyes cloudy and gray, slimy skin dehydrated and wrinkled in a short time. Even so, you still recognize it clearly. Its white skin stands out among the gray seafarers like a goose among sparrows or a white Danubian stallion among gray donkeys. Remember, it hasn't shown any sign of being parasitized yet. We weren't so restrained when dealing with it, but what's the matter? Didn't notice anything special about it. Think carefully. Under what circumstances did you fight the white seafarer before? And being chased by Goliath? Wait, Goliath? Yes, the white seafarer is Goliath's personal guard. Goliath, has anyone seen him since the battle in the power room? He was no longer in the power room before the explosion. He made a potentially fatal mistake, completely ignoring the existence of Goliath. Before a month could finish her sentence, a violent impact caused the cabin door to shatter. The awakening with the form of Merman retracted his stride and looking down the fallen seafarer. South of him was hidden, shadow cast by the huge chimney, making his expression awkward. Keikos! Keikos glanced at the captain and turned away, avoiding looking at anyone in the cockpit. He bowed deeply toward the deck, carefully greeting his new master. Sir, they're indeed hiding in the cockpit. The giant, with heavy footsteps, held him to the top of the door frame, blocking out the moonlight outside. 6 minutes remaining.
冒険って物語に書かれてる通り面白いんだね。
We did everything. Okay, now we're gaming. Everything should be easy now, whatever the missions we have to do. I like water. I know that water injection gives very little shield, but I like her because it works on everything. Because I would use Final Val because it gives a shit ton of shield, right? But you need to be in a leader fight and have not played cards yet, so you can't charge it mid turn. So and it gives temporary crit rate and strength, which is great, but it only works at the boss fight. It's kind of overkill, and this can help with like elites and random mob clearing. And we also get to just spam the other forte now during the bosses anyways. Goliath bent down to enter the cockpit, his massive frame almost completely blocking the door in the sun. You're much smarter than those arrogant fools. Now it hasn't bestowed upon you the full power of Acor. Keeping you in this half-human, half-fish form seems more useful. Master, the High Priest once promised me a perfect body. The young seafarer's breathing came to a halt, his fish-like eyes wide in intention, fixing Goliath. High Priest. Life was oblivious to the boy's gaze, or the boy seemed from fervor and warranted his attention. You person witnessed the explosion in the power room. Its power was plain for both of us to see. Without me, you would have been blown into a pile of silver dust by now. Keikos lowered his head and looked at his tail fin scorched brown with the flames remaining silent. As for that dear High Priest, as Goliath spoke, his domineering gaze swept all over you, fine silence less the captain. I'm afraid they won't be kind enough to rescue the High Priest from the center of the explosion, will they? Go, Keikos, show me what you're capable and prove that you have what it takes to join my ranks. Yes, Lord Goliath. Keikos, what are you planning to do? Keikos glanced at the captain wanted to say something but hesitated. A moment of silence, finally took a deep breath, steeling himself for decision. Sorry, Mr. Alton. He sunk his weapons from the cabin wall twice. The massive echo of metal reverberates through space, like the angry roar of darkness trapped in a hopeless abyss, leaving the one who made the sound feel indefinite. Seafarers, the time of stellar line approaches. In the name of Lord Goliath, reclaim the holy water from the fools, which will take place tonight. Get the pure white sails. Okay, we can tank this easily.
消えてもっと集中して
Both of them are using poison attacks though, those are annoying. Now everyone's countering. This is free real estate.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Or arithmetic, yeah, because it gives one by itself. How much damage do you do? Okay, so we have enough shield to cast whatever we want. So I'm actually gonna inflict weakness just to reduce the damage.
僕を舐めるな。
愚かね。
かかってきて美の虜になって。
We don't have counter, which is unfortunate. We're really taking 94 damage, sure. Well, like we're killing the red anyways, since we don't have any counter to kill them back. We just do defensive cards. So let's just carry over a little bit of shield to the next turn. Let's wait until the animation.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
バララランパンパン。
もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Okay, we don't even need to get shield because we're gonna kill the red. So these two should die. Oh, you die from poison actually, right? So we win the fight. Because we killed him with poison after the guy parasitized us. If we killed him before, the parasitize would fail, but since we didn't, we get a free win. Yay. Oh no, cover me, I'm going to carry Murphy who attacks the other side. Monsters, we're back to you. Fully focused on repelling the relentless of the seafarers. Your steadfast, upright figure is the best response. Caution, seeing the seafarer about to rim Ramona from the shadows, Captain Swift turns the wheel to pull them on side. There she called the ship Joe suddenly like a giant beast thrashing panic. The breeze in the cabin turned on side, creating chaos on the battlefield. Last help, you managed to get Murphy back on your back. She seems to anticipate the captain's full helm turn and instead you defeat the field. Ramona thrusts her soul through the attacker's chest, glances back and nods at you. So I guess we have to just be healthy, so yeah, taking miss notes is not a good idea because that hurt us.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。新鮮なのが一
What
番
can you
よ
get
ね。
here?
銀の
Your
鍵が
voices in your head.
道を照らさんことを。
狂気を胸に。
僕を舐めるな。
Fortunately, we don't have any counter, but yeah. Let's just stack shield for the next turn, I guess. If we had any counter, it would be great, but we didn't throw any counter cards. They sealed though.
納豆はどこだ？
How much counter do you give? I think this gives more, right?
かかってき
Double
て。
its permanent, so it's fine.
真の芸術に説明はいらない
Fine,
わ。
swapping this here. It's gonna seal though again. It's fine.
Shield
Shadow
again.
Halberd.
それ。
And
Could I-
strike.
わかったわ。
Okay, now I can go back to building enemy Kayamas again.
君が僕の体内にいる。
You can also use shortcuts if you press the F keys. You
奈
can
落の
F1, 2,
底
3,
の
4.
深淵を覗け。
You can also take off the prompt that asks you to confirm. Just take, because sometimes I click it on the border and remember I did it off the border. Yeah. Defense. Shadow Halberd.
潮時だ。
Strike. For 8 MS maxing. Sure, this is fine. Black Sigil. Tunnel. Searchlight. Perfect. Let's find out what we're missing. Locked door. Event. Junction. Start with dolls. What's the event? don't want any symptoms at all. Oh no, this one we can get symptoms. But this relic's bad, and weakness, not something I like for the money. So let's go fight. Oh, it's you, we're gonna kill you probably.
の力がみなぎってくる。
ナットはどこだ？もっと鋼材を使うよ。
Lots of counter. I think you actually pop this off.
失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
So it hurts itself even more. Give me
銀の
this
鍵が
counted card.
道を照らさんことを。潮時や。君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
Even more counter setup. 98 bleed only, so I can go for this for sure.
降臨せよ。
78. Sure,
美
let's
の
do it
虜
like
になっ
this.
て。
We take 5 damage. Actually, we heal a little bit from Keika's passive, right? So we take no, still took the damage first. So yeah, I could just protective scales, shatter halberd, which I think would that be little. I don't think it would. So
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け。
as long as we keep running our Ilima's engine, we should be fine.
潮時や。
Even more counter, yeah, so it wouldn't have been little. Little damage.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
It's a lit fight, so I don't worry about wasting stuff. Okay, here we're getting Sacred Agony. He's saying, by a sense of despair and struggle without cause, weaving her murmurs in one cage after another. Image. Are you calling Tulu? What grounds? Her hands tied and her body enveloped in the phantasm of fear. Tulu, indeed, if you Tulu were here, he would know how to wake you up. Even if he couldn't, at least he would make you feel better. Alright, the link, you can try to call again using the link. Glance to Ramon, still fading of the seafarers at decks, take a deep breath and sink to the spirit dimension. Science successfully ended the spirit dimension. The others tried to open eyes at the link. Strange and blurred visions flew into your mind as other fragments. Gaze with the void in your heart, trying to withstand abnormal stress, but your mind collapses heavily. Student, you're having a nosebleed. Start on wiping your nose with the fabric on your shoulder. Expect a black cloth was stained with specks of dark blood. You're too tired. Let me carry Murphy. Shake your head somehow, you're trying to steady Murphy. I'm fine, keep going. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the mall. Don't really need to gain extra tentacles now. This red can get us tentacles over our limit since we have small tentacle generation. Of course, oh, we can even get our tentacle limit back. And sure, let's give you Nate and change stuff. What else? Battle.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。
Let's see what we get.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
So we needed 7 to cast all of it.
好きに暴れて。降臨せよ。
Get lots of temporary counters,
潮時や。
big hits. draws us a
もっ
card.
と集中して。
Gets more aliens. Alright, this is times 3, not times 2, my bad. I thought it was times 2. I thought it would be 70 damage. It's fine. We're gonna heal it back anyway, so. Wow.
愚かね。奈落
Do
の
this so
底の
to
深
make
淵
our
を覗
damage
け。
better. Use this
かかってきて。
counter and hits everyone.
君が僕の体内にいる知っている
Now we just play all the strikes on the vulnerable enemies.
消えて。
パワー全開。
食らえ
We're doing 1,000 damage here, but we're gonna take. Oh no, actually, I am gonna take any damage if we kill this guy. So it's fine. Because the bleed, we healed a little bit of HP, so lost most of the bleed, so we didn't even lose it. Shoot. He dies. Sacrifice. Free defense is always great. Okay, so we have to go this way. As much as I want to
血
go
脈の
to the shop.
力がみなぎってくる
We
愚か
defend
ね。
ほりゃ
and Shattered Halberd.
潮時だ
Right, that draws me a card.
わかったわ。
Fine.
かかってきて。
So since the guy's hitting hard, I'm gonna kill him.
真の芸術に
All
説
the
明はい
range,
らない
all
わ。
the shield. They can hex us as much as they want. We kill the first one. And I'm not sure which one's gonna get sealed because both are at the exact same amount. Okay, it's left to right. Perfect.
奈落の底の深淵を
Love
覗け。
that. Let's just give
銀の鍵が
Marcus
道を照らさんことを
Morimens
君が僕の体内
so
に
we
いる
can do a big
知っている
get him back his alien.
ああ
降臨せよ。
食らえ
Yeah, we're hitting for 963, which is little on this guy. Little, not little, little, because vulnerable. If crits, we can even pass through more damage. Let's try giving other players or other characters is actually good. Okay. HP or get advanced echo, but we get two symptoms of the one that I don't like. Okay, let's just get Giga Max HP, I guess. Sure, SOS signal is fine. And in the center of my life, a child of noses will be birthed from its belly. Okay, so every 2064 damage summons a baby. Your attack's called Burlesque.
好きに暴れて。
ほりゃ潮時だ
So we have a good amount of counter here. Let's just
今度こそは帰るんだ。
raise this right now. So I can start building it up later. Get a big shield. Don't hit me with the baby. Wait. You didn't attack, you summoned a baby. Did the game lie to me? And gain barrier for each friendly unit. Your hitting for 300 damage. Very, very healthy.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
奈落の底の
Getting 5 times is
深
great
淵を
for
覗け
us. The real question is, can I go for damage here? Or do I just reduce strength by like 27, which will take like half the damage away? I think we'll take off half the damage. Half the weakness takes the other. Yeah. 125 only. This is free. So now the question is, do I want to just the protective scales, which I think I should, right? Because we're gonna be countering a little bit this time. Puts us in the spot to, yeah. And we're taking 3 damage, is fine, and you can hurt them. With the crit. Yeah. Why did you gain barrier? There were no allies on the field. But now the baby is born. This crit. Discard out the player's hand. And you put a Koro in my hand. Okay. Voracious Resolve.
銀の鍵が
This still
道を
works, right?
照らさんことを。
No, it doesn't. Because we played the Koro card.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
It's fine.
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Should have taken the damage then. Because we have like 100 shield, I would take like 5 damage.
さあ君が僕の体内にいることを知っている。
At least we have high crit rate.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
And when you charge it twice, you can actually do the same thing as the card does, which you get a random one. So actually let me get Tiny Wish then. No, you're at 64 instead of 65.
銀の鍵が道
I
を照
thought
ら
you
さ
were
ん
at
ことを。
65 or something. Exactly 1 point off for me ulting, doing the counter damage behind there. Yeah, I can take the damage down to do more AoE
真の
damage.
芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Rebels did. Wait, why are you immune? Coral Hyperplasia. Oh, when the babies die, they give you Coral Hyperplasia. Yeah, one left, but yeah, it's fine. This is a bad turn, but we can still do something.
奈落の底の
Keep spreading poison and charging up all the other skills. Okay, I think we can.
パワー全開。
痛い
The real question is, do I want to do just a little bit of damage? Yeah. Don't really care about the shield, I just care about the
でも
counter.
失っても今度こそは帰るんだ。
So we hope this crits. Okay, we didn't crit, so but you still got enough tentacle damage. Nice. 4 turn kill. Morph on your back and fled the cockpit with Captain Celeste, Ramona falling closely behind. You're about to go down the steps, the giant leaped down from above. Caution! One dart in front of you. Admire those who live the courage to fight back, but detest fools who fail to recognize their place. Life not only broke the iron outdoor ladder, which was already weathered, but also blocked your path with his giant blade. Midfax students, so naive. Do you really think you can escape with this wicked old ship? This barely intact golem and her link? Left, why? Why? For what purpose? You pretended to obey Miriam, but deliberately let us escape several times during the chase. Don't argue, you made it too obvious. I don't believe you weren't intentionally provoking Miriam in the power room. We don't want more direct conflict with us, or rather with Tulu. Mention of Tulu, your head throbs with inexplicable pain. This agony is indescribable, like a midnight gale that ravages your sanity, burning through your nerves and will. These premonitions flash before your eyes. This deep, so-penetrating sensation feels like an indescribable pain, repeatedly tearing open and stitching up nearly healed wounds in your soul. Keeper? Once you notice your discomfort, say alert to Goliath, scarf touch your arm, you're using support morphine. Fine. While respond to Ramona's concern, taking a deep breath to let the salty sea breeze spread metallics in the blood. If I look up at Goliath, he watches you with great interest and seemingly amused by your pain movements, a smug and arrogant smile on his face. Clearly, you're not entirely loyal to the seafarers. You even look down their faith in their gods. Miriam has been defeated, there's no reason for enmity between us now. Why are you so obsessed with Murphy? Since you wish to have clarity, why not use your clever brains to deduce the reason? And Mardon, the high priest, left the seafarers without a leader. No matter if I'm establishing a new empire or continue to lead his followers toward eternity, tell me, what should I do? Dominant power. You become the leader of the seafarers and the sole new head of the order. For this you'll need the Mother God, and you need to formally complete this ritual to solidify your position with the Seafarer cult. Though raised at the university, this puppy is quite sharp-minded. Hand Murphy over to me. If you cooperate now, I promise my lead will spare you from suffering when you crush human civilization later. Don't waste your effort. Have I never asked your name? Since I was a child who never had external injury, they always applied this message to me. How is it? Does the pain go away as soon as you apply it? The weight of the girl's body presses down on you, causing your back and limbs to tremor uncontrollably. You promise to bring her back and free her from the parasitic god. You grit your teeth, and by the weight of the soul, I won't give up on her. A series of hums strike your ears, chaotic flute sounds playing amidst the buzzing. The absurd symphony makes your eyelids twitch, filling your brain with unease and chaos. You feel an unusual, familiar exhaustion, one like never before. Your nerves are gradually paralyzed and your limbs begin to grow weak. The world before your eyes grows darker in waves, a heavy black veil quietly enveloping your world. Noise and now chaos fading away, while a silent flute sound lightly brushes against your mind like an invisible feather. Can't sleep, can't drift off. You fight against inexplicable drowsiness, but no avail. Ramona's voice rapidly fades away before you realize what's happening. Collapse rapidly to the ground. Image. Brain struggles to process what's happening. One thing started, the algae green tentacles block the giant's blade. They likely feel as soft as orange pulp. So Tulu is here to protect us. Okay, cutscene. More. Yeah, this just in case. So yeah, I had my theories about what's happening, but this lady here is one of the A-Core people. She's one that keeps talking about Lemuria, and we saw her in one of the events, but she hasn't appeared at once. So maybe she's working from the outside to do something to help us. She's based on a lighthouse that shines through to help lost people find their way. I'm not sure what's happening. Also, let me get more. Silent Guardian has uttered a new voice. I'm guessing Tulu is the Silent Guardian. My head hurts. Where is this place? Flaring? Where are you? We received no response from anyone. The only sound echoing the deep darkness was an unceasing flow of water. Water. Endless water. The black waves, taller than the highest mountain in Elwood, crash directly into the city, destroying and engulfing both history and the future. This is the divine oracle you have bestowed beyond reproach. Who's there? Now these voices. The most faithful believer of God's realm, the rise and fall of the nations, entrusted to you. When the stars align, celestial bodies will guide my rebirth. Then God's realm will rise and Lemuria will receive dawn's light once more. This is the pact between the God and this shallow body. No, this is the promise between you and me. Now embrace a temporary deep sleep. High Priest Miriam. Floods and tsunamis struck one after another. Before the subjects could be fair with loved ones, they were pulverized to dust by the overwhelming power of nature. Like, did Tulu make that deal with her, and then Lemuria was destroyed? Made a promise, I won't give up on her. Fine. Murphy started sitting up, looking around in daze. The people she knew were gathered not far away, whispering about someone until Murphy spoke that everyone turned to look. Murphy, how are you feeling now? The scene before her gradually became clear. Murphy rubbed her eyes and then realized that the center of the encirclement was Flaring, who was sleeping soundly. What's wrong with him? I don't know. Flaring has no visible injury and shouldn't have faded so suddenly. The link between me is very stable, so stable it feels somewhat unusual. I did a routine check before leaving school. Flaring was too stable at the time. Murphy, when you act to Flaring, show any unusual behaviors? You have the explosion before you found the cargo hold? Let me think. Don't scare me, don't die on me. Fine. Wake up, wake up. Don't frighten me, don't fall asleep. Wake up. This is why the first time I was trying to find someone who used the traceback trick, and the second time was when he suddenly collapsed when he woke up shortly after. Will he be okay? Mom looked at her partner, he lying quietly beside her, deeply trapped in a coma, face rose and peaceful, as if savoring a sweet dream. Her heart welled up from indescribable emotion as her gaze rested on her partner's tranquil face like the entire world. I don't know. Maybe someone at school can help, but attack the school? Perhaps try sending a radio telegram? Caddy swallowed the second half of the sentence. The radio equipment in the cockpit is in the cockpit, but clearly going back there now would be a death wish. Communicator, don't you have that magical communicator? Ramon's eye lit up. The dark aura around her dissipated. She secretly mocked her own loss of composure and panic while raising her hands for the magic communicator. Doll, is that you, Doll? Secrecy ship? Can't hear you. We're still too far off from land beyond the communicator's effective range. Perhaps we can temporarily enhance the communicator's performance. Decidedly remove the brute, swiftly use large pin to pry open the communicator's case. Where do you take that needle from? It's better to be said than sorry. Being prepared never hurts. I'm on a field of destruction inside the communicator. In no time she was a simple pin to reach the final fence of the spark core. White, silver, and silver slit appears before everyone. Silver, so those silver that couldn't be diagnostic index for awakening were turned into tools. Let's say the detailed explanation of principles and the ethical debate for when we return to school. Next, a short circuit, the communicator core temporarily busts performs massive personal's energy. It is theoretically feasible, but I tried it before. I need some time. 2 minutes. Murphy, can you hold this part for me? What is this used for? Save device used to stabilize the silver. After removing it, specially activated silver can be shorted by me. Hold steady, you need to restart it later. Without the safety lock, the communicator core cannot cool down and may explode. Yeah? 1 minute later. One skillful manipulated in terms of the communicator with the needle, rearranging the gears and metal wires. Some unknown purpose. Completed. Crouched beside Ramona, determinedly has held parts. However, she held parts. However, upon hearing the words, she curiously leaned closer. Is sufficient? Just one last time. Everyone close your eyes and don't look this way. Ramona said, covering Murphy's eyes with her hand. The blind white light pushed the communicator like a streak of lightning across the sky, illuminating the entire cargo hold in a pale white. Energy surged like raging waves, instantly spreading out. His energy buzzed like the sound from deep space, making the communicator with a mysterious glow as if linking distant stars. Ramona, can you hear me clearly? I've been so eager to hear your voice. Same like communication burned 20 times the daily amount of silver. Long story short, how are you doing? Ramona briefly described everything that happened. The ship, the essential ritual, the seafarer cult, Murphy, the keeper's fainting. We need Francis' experimental results how to grow with God, I understand. Bring that girl back to school and Winkle and I will prepare the room. Winkle, have 2 hours to strengthen the canine defense measures. Experience still unstable. Something must be done right now, otherwise it will spiral out of control. It's already on the verge. Erica pulled Winkle down. Erica found some information about the seafarers in the archive and inspected measures only a little. When the Great Flood occurred, there were eyewitness reports from the New World. A group of ugly fish-like refugees crossed the sea and disappeared into the flood. Legend has that claimed to be inheritors of an ancient civilization, blood bestowed by the god flowing through their veins. They were born as humans, but the divine blood gradually transformed them into what you see now. So that boy will eventually take on the appearance of a merman. You know about Caicus? If you want to know about him, I can tell you. The captain to continue. Speaking of Caicus, that kid's a golem, in your terms, an awakener. Probably linked to Miriam. Link with Miriam? Linking one awakener to another is unheard of. That woman is truly a monster. To keep me in check, the code regulated Mr. Dirks should stabilize my mind. Previous content levels out sanity, Caicus became my new supplier. We met every quarter in these years, taught him how to drink and fish, showed him the morning star in summer, helped him remove dry scales in winter. Thought we were already friends, so when he sent word that he wouldn't give me the medicine one last time, I didn't hesitate. It was he who revealed the whereabouts of the son and Yao to the cult. No one taught him what is right, nor did he find meaning beyond being a seafarer. If he, in his will, hand me over can secure his position in the order, I won't hold it against him. The clash metal rang out. Monkey took a defensive stance, shooting Captain Murphy. Who's there? The eavesdropper hurried away with a bone spear. Ramona chased after a black robed figure vanished at the end of the corridor. Caicus. Making your body lose control, and neither did Goliath. Captain, you just mentioned that Miriam is Caicus' link. Are you really certain about this? As far as I know, it can't be wrong. How did you hear me? I mean that Miriam, the lead priest of the seafarer, has not been incapacitated. Regarding the keeper's fainting, he has never experienced such episodes in a year, in fact. Before conducting a full physical examination, I'm unable to determine what's wrong with his body. William has already led the team to clear out the enemies ladder and the docks. Just wait for your return. Come back alive, all of you. Am I in the power room? Fragile wooden deck planks and steel frames block the noses wave. Close vantage sweeps through the power room after the blast. Amidst the dark brown wreckage and ruin, she moves stiffly, like a wolf lured by the scent of blood or a mindless puppet. Every movement of her body seems guided by some unknown force, for blanket some other strange expression. She slowly push away the debris and crawl out the rooms. No one knows what dark obsession or control her. Her face covered in dirt, her eyes hollow and dull, devoid of light, yet they glimmer of an eerie glow, like fear and danger rising from the abyss of despair. So she survived the explosion. Old bones new. Okay, so it's 30, so we have 5 more stages, so at least 6, 13. Sure. Old friends, new companions. Which is detached from the body, drifting, lingering in illusory dream. Where am I? Bound by darkness, they scatter a silver light left in her wake. It's quickly devoured by the encroaching blackness. Blackness? I guess darkness would be the correct word, right? And feel something slipping away from your spirit world. You can reach into the darkness and find it as a fragment of your memory. You remember Ramona back to meet Tag and rest the dog greeted you at the school plaza, showing concern for Ramona and harboring doubt about you. Then, memories rapidly fade away like flowing water. An eerie, distant flute sound pierces your spirit world like a hug, instantly sealing out your senses. Next to myself, whom am I? Lost in an unknown place, unaware of how much time has passed, you can feel nothing but the gradually intensifying sound of the flute. Stop it, there's no time for music, I have unfinished matters. The sound of the flute grew stronger, but as it surpassed the threshold of a human tolerance, suddenly stopped, leaving only an indistinguishable white noise echoing in the void. There now. A lingering sound echoed from the depths of the universe, akin to chaotic sleep talking or the restless tossing that disturbs the stars. Silver glow blooms in place and thought nerves begin to unravel. Consciousness plays bright as daylight before you can react to feel a sudden plunge. He's about to wake up. Keeper, can hear my voice. What's wrong with me? For a moment's help, you sit up and look around, find yourself in a cargo hold, surrounded by hyperplasia and your companions. How are you feeling? Don't. Your hands try to hum the melody that echoes repeatedly in the spirit world, but find that you can only exhale in bursts. Feel different. Count this time, I already fainted 3 times, saying you don't feel anything. Are you lying? Frequent sudden fainting of a sharp period is likely related to intracranial nervous system symptoms. So you should meticulously check your head again, gently press almost every inch of your skull for fingertips. No fractures were found, but if there's a hematoma or other infection, you must return to the skull and let the dog examine before making a diagnosis. Guards will return to land and hurry back to school. This is crucial for both you and Murphy. Murphy silently stares at you for a long time and shakes her head without expression. Parents say, alright, so don't try to play the hero, you should leave. Take the lifeboat, whether you row or drift with Tulu and Ramona there, getting back to shore won't be a problem. Just, don't as I don't hold anyone back. Won't leave until the parasite in your body is eliminated. Murphy stomped her foot, pointed at you and Ramona, then at the captain and his companion. What about them? What if this god hatches and it's so big that it sinks the ship? Won't leave either, huh? The day we officially became investigators was sworn upon our to resist the phenomenon at all costs. We had to spend the rest of our lives accompanied by death and madness, even if our own demise was ahead. You guys, don't make me laugh, it's a death wish. This parasite's a monster, a god. They are the last hour of my life. I wouldn't waste on a prayer. I believe you wouldn't either, right? Otherwise, why would you go to such lengths to escape the cult? This is just for you. Remember, we're also waiting to get off the ship. The parasite within you has now become the core of the dissolution cataclysm, meaning you're also now one of the responsibilities of the investigations. I promise not to give up on you. I won't break my promise. Madman, every last one of you. Murphy sniffled, swallowing the sob in her voice. So what do we do now? Goliath's crew has taken the cockpit. You can't shield a seat like this. Celeste, how much longer till we dock? Empty load, northeast, wind at 50 knots. Cat standard time 60 minutes. How much time's left into the line? There's still time. That stared blankly at the captain, starting to confirm something. Her form had become material, transcending reality. The captain wanted to pat her head, but in the end his hand only passed through the air above her. Celeste accelerated. Hey, what are you doing? You Celeste search for state. You can't use our ability to see the ship anymore. Waker now slightly and raises both hands. The compass in their hand moved on its own, emitting faint jokes. Elton, stop! The young seafarer buzzed through the cabin door as soon as he stepped inside. Ramon and two both stood to block his way. Les lowered her hand in confusion, looking at Elton, waiting the next command from the link. I'm not here to seek battle. I have something I want to give you. The ace swept over everyone came to rest on Captain Elton. Elton waved his hand approaching Keika's while Sina and Ramon and Tulu lowered their attack stance. Don't come any closer. Don't get too close. If I pick up too much of your scent, other seafarers will notice me. Threw a glass van on the deck, allowing to roll towards Elton's feet within the ship. Medicine used to stay as a spirit. Are you giving me the medicine of your own will? Or there might be something wrong with the medicine. Give up other person a chance to finish. Pull out the corpus while a handful of pills at the station. Don't get worried, kid. I'm just worried you might face internal punishment from the seafarers. They won't find out. The seafarer responsible for storing medicine has perished in this operation. Keika's closed his eyes, expression calm. Couldn't tell if he was mourning his fallen comrades. Captain, if you still trust me, take a detour back to the cockpit. I'll go back now to divert Goliath, but if you suggest evacuation, everyone seems to deliver it. Goliath definitely leave behind people to guard the cockpit, as those seafarers who stay behind and powerless. Finish speaking and turn to leave. Keikos, wait! Alright, that's where I can catch up, but you said you wouldn't resent me for betrayal, right? Absolutely. Oh, he's helping us. I knew he was a good guy. He's carrying my team. Okay, G-Doll is the one carrying, but yeah. The real threat as Fishman's words, not just a lowly airman running the code. Keika's spirit power remained rational as a Waker was even provided by Miriam. You confirmed it by yourself. Moreover, had trust the message he sent, he wouldn't have stayed at the port. Information. Murph glanced at Elton and reflected inside and out, probably her to Our initial plan was to stay in the Sun and New Domain for a full 6 months to avoid star alignment. After this, we'll journey across the world, evading the seafarers' pursuit while in search for a way to remove it, but during a supply stop, we received a message from an intermediary. The message said that Kikas was willing to head over the medicine one last time. The location set to Brewport, there's a fishing tower where the seafarers caught up with us on the ship. Kikas, he simply desires recognition too much. I know you might have concern about him, but I know this kid well enough. The fact he came to us on his own shows that he was already taking a stand in his heart. I'll end the cockpit, check the situation. If everything's fine, I'll call you in. Fine.
あなたをがっかりはさせないわ。降臨せよ。
I could get some counter here. $69. Sure, let's get counter. This will help us a little bit. Oh, they're surviving with 18. Okay, this is fine.
消えて。
Okay, we have to do this. Oh my dough. They sealed her.
かかってきて。
僕を舐めるな。
Okay. fine. Because this red's gonna die one hit, I believe.
平気よ
Okay, they did the second hit. They survived a little tiny bit because of the shield, my bad. Defense, apply a weakness, sure.
Adashi no Spana wa doko?
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Short-term memory.
ナットはどこだ？
Gold for
君が
bloodline.
僕の体内にいることは知っている。
And defend for counter, I guess.
ほりゃ
Do is 612. But it's multiplied by 50%, right? So it's 900 damage. Not enough to kill this guy, so.
の傷
Now I have to kill this one. Weaken.
消えて
潮時だ
Albert. Kills. And I can do this to not take any damage. Let the poison finish everyone else off. You're basically full health. I didn't check the mission for this. Shatter Halberd giving shield. Sure. Okay, I have to do at least 1,800 in a turn. Okay, that's fine. Ew, I want that. That one's good. That one is 1 mana for every enemy per turn. And when they die, inflict blade equal to X of it. And also these are Arithmetica, so put here. Neurotoxin, just strike, applies poison, don't really care too much about it. Oh, it's you.
私のスパナはどこ？
Using Exalt. Wait. I fought a boss that did this, but the boss was not this character, it was someone else. Huh.
降臨せよ愚かね
So,
もっと集中して
Papa.
真の芸術
Try
に
to
説
block
明
as
はい
much
ら
as
な
I
いわ
can. Managed to block it all, that's great.
「奈落の底の深淵を覗け」
美の虜になってそりゃ忘れても失っても
Okay, more
今
shield
度こそ
here.
耐えるんだ
A little bit of counter. Help us protect here, but she does get extra strength when we ult, so I think I'm gonna hold on this ult. Unfortunately, I still think that was worth though. Sealed.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
潮時だ
気をつけてね
This is fine. I take a little bit of damage. Summon one sea creature, okay. This is fine. Let's go over a card.
銀の鍵が
Give me
道を
healing
照らさんことを
just so I can do for free. Okay, let's go for damage.
降臨せよ
Vulnerable. Okay, heal for this.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている
Evade
ナ
us.
ットはどこだ？もっと鋼材を使うよ。
わかったわ
Just farm as much enemas as we can. Yeah, let's just. They should finish her off with a crit or with the poison without crits. Did it fine. Crit rate by 15% and a low health, more crit rate. I want to do this. Now I don't like on Ritual Bird because we cast a lot of exalts. Hurt us a ton. So Blight for sure. Fear. No, I'm gonna get the Horizon. Okay. Echo on defense. Take the defense out of the deck. E. Okay. I'm gonna take damage here.
「血脈の力がみなぎってくる」「ほりゃ」
ナットはどこ
Perfect.
だ？
奈落の底の
Oh, hi
深淵を
Decaf!
覗け
Thank you for the lurk. I hope things are doing well. I was gonna catch your stream. Did you already stop? I thought you were doing your stream. I was gonna raid into you. I hope things are going well. Yeah, we have.
美の虜になって。
Sure, let's just do
わかったわ
this.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ。
Alright, the excess. That, you have bleed because I dealt excess damage to both of them. So both of you die just for the bleed. And they defend by 4 points. Bye bye. Yeah, this relic is one of the best relics, I feel. If you're fighting one guy, it's just one free arithmetic. If you're fighting multiple guys, it's insane. Spend the currency. Okay. Oh, you silly goose. Okay. Okay, the one-way path is here to the top, so... Hey, it's you! And saw that mysterious figure disappeared into the book, had vanished without a trace. The luminous long hair fell into several tendrils touching the ground. You knew clearly, even if she wasn't a seafarer, she must have strong ties with the lost nation. Let's do... The domain internalized fennel tentacles. The look of his eyes went for a moment. The guardian of Lemuria, one of my servants, should ultimately couldn't escape the bond for obsessions. Give me my silver. Oh, it's in any battle, not the final battle. Okay, so we already finished. Never strength when there are symptoms. We don't have any symptoms in the deck, right? Yep, so not really necessary. The gloves, every third defense gives extra shield and elements. Oh, this is just 1 max mana. And this is 1 extra draws. And you can retain a card every turn, so sure. Look, please protect Murphy and Celeste outside the cockpit. Ramon and I will follow the captain inside to check the situation. Lulu didn't object to using his tentacles to stop Murphy from following him, but pulled her and Celeste into the shadows by the door. Elton stepped up to you and brushed your hand off the hatch. Let me take care of it. Cockpit's indeed empty of Goliath. Only a few seafarers wander around in the days. Son of an ambush. Kevin was right. Kekas isn't serious. Told you, Kekas isn't bad by nature. She just thought it was right. It's up to you to deal with these guys. Get going, don't let them mess with the helm any longer. Purple.
ちょうど彫刻に使う素材が欲しかったの。
356?
新鮮なのが一番よね。
Grants 5 cards to the mark of his. Yeah.
ほりゃ
Lots of
好き
counter.
に暴れて
Out here.
奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Out here.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている
Now the real question is, do we do this?
もっと鋼材を使うよ
I'm missing 9 10, so this one will be 9. I think I just do metamorphic here.
さあ
I'm gonna do
銀の鍵が
one ward injection
道を照らさんことを
and try to block. We're gonna take like 150. This one has retain, so you can keep the defense. But we have lots of mana, so we shouldn't worry too much. Exactly 150 damage. Okay, now is our time to shine. Can you get the voracious resolve?
銀の
Let's
鍵が
weaken seal
道を照らさんことを
I want the. Dang it. Okay, I just gotta refine
銀の
that.
鍵が道を照らさんこと
Not
を
doing a multi attack, so doing the Mark of Abyss card is not an issue. It's already weakened, so go
降
for
臨
this.
せよ
Back to scales.
僕をなめるな
Lance.
それ気をつけてね
Strike.
消えて
So this gives 27 strength. So this technically gives us less shield and strength. But we get aliens from this, which is actually really relevant because you can do this.
ナットはどこだ
This,
銀の鍵が
this.
道を照らさんことを
We hold.
忘れても失っても今度こそは帰るんだ
Then we hold.
真の芸術に説明はいらないわ
There we go. 13k damage and we have max shield. We can't get more shield than our max health. For some reason. I guess to avoid you getting infinite shield with some silly combos. But yeah. So if something is hitting you for double your HP, you need to make sure it's not hitting you for double your HP somehow. It is how it is. Yeesh, this is the only way to get. Okay.
狂気を胸に奈落の底の深淵を覗け
Playing that for like 1080 must feel a bit bad. But do this, gets ton of counter, heal.
君が僕の体内にいることを知っている
More vulnerable. This gives 15 shield and the creature deals 18 damage. But this is still worth to do.
美の虜になって
Even the one that doesn't have armor. Yeesh, it has 10,000 HP. Yeah, but it's getting real low. And now you get to be silly. How much are you? 54. Okay, so this is not enough.
もっと鋼材を使うよ
65. Yeah, none of these
ナ
are
ット
enough,
はどこだ
unfortunately.
潮時だ
Just have to shield
美の
yourself
虜になって
because of this vulnerable one. This is kind of rough.
消えて
But we're still alive. Don't need to worry about dying. They should die due to counter here, so we have more than enough to just survive naturally.
美しい勝利だったわこの瞬間を永遠に
Oh, level 9. Yay. Sage relic and horizon effect enhanced. 49 I mean. So this heals equal to the shield obtained. Oh, this is locked, I need both of them. Okay, I thought I could only get one of them. Normally you only need one. No one can remove the crown bestowed by the God King. No one. Okay. Let's just watch this cutscene and I'm probably ending here because it's almost time to end stream. Well, look, avoid for thousand years, not a little dwarf wants to stir up trouble. It's fair for the giant closely step by step in science. Kid, what do you think? Me? Because I was completely prepared for the question started. There's some communication barrier between us, or is there a third person for brain here? Yes, I'm very sorry, like your life. The human helpers of the Divine Mother not worth mentioning. The real threat, that one. Your Highness was on the tip of his tongue, but Kaikas took a deep breath and swallowed the words. Golden Golem of Mythag is our true opponent, the real enemy of the seafarers. Not bad, since it was ridiculous for Mallet to no longer bind you. After all this, I'm relocating the car for a link. You're just one step away from staying at the top. Don't disappoint me, kid. Yes, thank you for your promotion. He obediently lowered his head while Goliath rampaged through the power room, which are indistinguishable from ruins. The giant blade drags across the desolate scar, splitting ash and dust after the explosion like a newly carved river. You said there was a special situation in the power room that only I could resolve? Yes, I felt it. I felt it through the link. Lady Miriam. Yes, I sensed Lady Miriam. Ah! Then delivered a heavy kick to the back of his knee, and the bend of the bones placement forced Kagas collapsed onto his knees amidst the rubble. Kagas stared about light in some of his world. This clumsy light can even his cell on the life. Forget about the crazy woman. Haven't realized that she doesn't care about you Borgats at all. She desires only that God, the despicable deity who abandoned her and her people Lemur in the prehistoric times, vanishing without a trace. You will die. Sarah was grabbed by Goliath and yanked upward, forcing him to look up amid the giant's gaze. Cold sweat rolled into his eyes, stinging his fragile milkless brains. He will die for betraying Goliath. The very next moment, Kakas was slammed to the ground by Goliath like a broken mass. Scram, go round those wandering fools. Kakas fled the power room, transforming his figure as an invisible Goliath onto the weapon by a burning power furnace. While his pale divine king, a mirror swiped the gaping wound on the giant's lower back. Strange colored blood quietly oozed out, seeping into the crevice of dark skin. You really don't hold back, eh? It doesn't matter. With the divine embryo as my puppet, those fools remaining are all vowed to me as your king. Once a lifetime opportunity, no one can take away from me. Goliath retrieved his weapon from the fire and pressed the giant blade against the wood without hesitation. Under the intense heat, muscles rapidly atrophy. Accompanied by the smell of burning matter, the wood no longer oozes bluish black fluid. Goliath, most of the seafarers on the ship are here. Been away for a while, Kakas returned visibly tired, but Goliath didn't care about it. There are only this many people left. Yeah, and those desperate slush men are unable to fight. Enough. Go, Master Goliath, High Priest, returned. The words leaping from the seafarer's mouth made Goliath frown. They were unrecognizable, rejecting those without divine blood flowing within. Enough. Open your eyes to reality. The High Priest is dead, but the Divine Mother still lives. We still have a chance to continue the ritual. Retrieve the Divine Mother from the outside and welcome the Divine Force. The Great Blade will not fail its mission. I'll become the sharpest sword of the new god. You return! You return! Praise the member to chain like flow and Goliath break. Therefore, praise amorphous energy streams used from the whole bridge and finding around Goliath. Familiar pain and tightness made Goliath clutch his neck, veins bulging under his samples, eyes wide open, bloodshot. There he sat in contact with the sea witch, the shackles that bound him. Once he unstopped, he had completely escaped after the explosion, punishing again for his blasphemy against the gods. By the time Giant realized the missile had condensed to a thick, tangible sludge transformed to an alien dagger. Pressed against the wound on his neck. Perished. You. One person who knows his past identity, probably that one. Lady Miriam? Miriam. With more contemplation silence, the seafarers looked into his shoes. High Priest! High Priest! High Priest! Yeah, I think it's High Priestess, right? So glad you're alright. Goliath tried to push the dagger away, but then cut his finger into the sullen sharpness. Now what you're thinking, parachute. Eliminate the traitors, clear the obstacle for the descent, remove the important reclaim the Divine Mother. Thus I grant you a death of dignity. Oh, is Goliath actually dead? Just like that? Yeah, so there's 4 more stages, and I don't think you can fit them all in here today. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. It's really fun. I've been playing it on my off time. Like, sometimes I don't have time. I just come here, do the Phantasmal dive for the day, finish the daily, do the BP stuff. The BP stuff for the daily is easy. You have to log in, consume 180 energy, complete the daily quest, which is easy, and then perform assignments. Assignments are just time-gated things that give you resources, so you can get money, EXP, more badges, the mimetic crystal, the etheric shards, and even a little bit of silver every day. And depending on the, you need a minimum level to send. So you need total level 20 or more, but for every surplus level you get extra stuff. So in the more important ones they only give you extra EXP, but in the other ones like money and EXP you actually get EXP. So yeah. And then it's every 20 hours, so you can do it every time. Even if you like miss it out for a little bit, you can just claim and reclaim and still keep your rhythm. So not every 24 hours exactly, so if you miss it perfectly it starts getting later and later. No, it's easy. We have a message for Doll to investigate the song. The flute you heard in percussions. Is there any result? Very few, but there are some. This is Professor Alistair. Though there is currently no record of the flute sound, Towel once mentioned something about the flute. Towel? It's a dream, yet involves a character of such high standing. I like to praise your optimism and criticize your ignorance. What Towel specifically mentions is usually a calamity, just the worst kind. It's considered a form of self-control. That already happened. Self-control. Short, I'll continue to investigate this man. Currently no substantial infection, there's nothing to worry about. First, I'll do this robot. Yeah, you get these along as you progress in the story, and also when you get new awakeners. Like I got Lay yesterday, then today she had a message for me, but she's a cycle. She has a big spoon though. I like that they have like special emojis from them. Yeah, she is a freak, but yeah, doll is like this. Here, Lay. Ignore everything. I just like the spoon. She has a big spoon, but she's like being insane. I also don't like. Where is she? Where is that freak? Pandya. I also don't like Pandya, but some of them are cool. Like Oshies, Ramonas. Some of the story characters like William Herbert, which is the head of the Sculptor Association. Francis, which is Lily's mother. You see her in chapters 3 and 4. Towel. This is Towel the Awakener, not the Towel in the Storm. But I think they're the same person, right? Just that. This is, I guess it's kind of spoiled because I don't know how it. We know that you're gonna see in the prologue. If you play the game, you'll see who Towel is. But there's the Awakener that's a limited, and they are very good. I think they are a woman. I'm not sure what's their gender, but I heard they're insane. They have crazy skills. They gain strength and insight, and shuffle the card Twin Wings, which costs Key Flare instead of Arithmetica, or you can just pay Arithmetica. Double hit, and then draws a card, and then shuffles 4 wings with 4 hits. Yeah, it keeps getting stronger and stronger. Her ult gives Key Flare and just discover 3 cards from the current realms you are in, and gives an Exhaust and Retain, and doubles the next card Towel plays. But if you get upgrades, I believe this one makes them get Prepare 1, which means they get cheaper every turn. Her other skill copies the top card of your deck, but with 1 Enlighten it costs 1 less, so it's just a discount for whatever is on the top. And I think this stays on your hand infinitely, right? Because after playing Revert it gains 6 elements, or maybe it doesn't revert it from your hand. Yeah, when she consumes arithmetica, you gain lots of ki flare, so you fill up the ki flare and you cast the twin wings for free. She's real strong, but I don't really have the resources to build her. And people say it's kind of boring because of how strong she actually is. But when I get to like hard content, I'm gonna like having her. Oh, I have money now, that's right. Doing the story gave me money. I can edify everyone here.
いいセンスしてるわね。
And every time you edify, you get some reward. At 50, it's one limited pool. At like 30, it's 100 silver, it's half. And on the other levels, it's just a
ネジでも
normal
釘で
pool
も
as well.
多
Just
ければ
a
多い
standard
ほど役に立つからね。
Yeah, now I spend most of my money. Money is actually very hard to get. Like I get a lot of money from like this event, for example. Like every reset has what? So 15 times 5 is 75. So there's 75k plus 80k, so 155 plus 60k. Yeah, it's 215, right? 215k just from clearing out one time, but yeah, I'm not farming like crazy because each stage unlocks as with time. So this one's locking like in 2 resets, and then this one usually has the better stages that drop the currency, and then I can just start spending there. For now, I just do the best one I can do. Like I can't do level 60; it's quite hard. Level 65, not the madness, which they do have a special item. I don't even know what they're used for. They say soul for aptitude, and I think soul for aptitude is the Arc 2, no, the Astral Rain, right? So yeah, I'll be farming hopefully lots of money. And also you have to spend money every day in the shop as well. It's like every day. This is the script shop. I always buy the EXP and the crystals and the Etheric Shard. I used to buy the 6-step and wolf, hoping to get good coins, but since I still don't have substats, which I won't get at level 55, now that I have enough to like just make a set for everyone in case I need them, I'm not buying any more until I see what I actually need or what for build. Yeah, I could get these. Like I don't think it's worth at all wasting money. Like, oh my god, I could get 2 million, but I think I prefer buying the shards every day, and then after that being able to buy remembrance skills when I get level 55. So I think it's what you use to actually roll the substats and get these Gnosis fragments as well, which you should be able to get before the end of the month. Later on get this Ring of Medicine, which I don't know, it says -8, but gain -8 sounds kind of crazy, right? Yeah. I see people using it sometimes. Prison Pulse, don't like it that much, but maybe in a bossy oriented team, I'm not sure. Yeah. These two, I could buy them. No, you need to buy Gnosis Primer with Gnosis Shards. Yeah, I always confuse them. No, I could buy. I don't have the materials to buy the Gnosis Primer. This I believe is to unlock max level after level 60. Yeah. This is your revival, so if you die, you can use one of these and you get one per day. And you get some, but I don't. It's not worth it at all. These are the material you get from pulling. If you can't win, you can't win. People like to do it without failing, or like without. If they die, they just retry. Because if you win with this, it's kind of cheap, you know. It's probably really easy to actually win if you just use the noses every fight. But then it kind of loses the sense of challenge, right? Yeah, everything else here is bought out. But it's crazy how they give a free SSR copy of wheels and units every month. yeah, guys, I think I'll be ending the stream today. Let me go here. Let me find someone to raid. Ba-da-dum. Oh, Decaf is actually okay. Decaf is streaming. Okay, I want to rate him. Decaf. No, not Defect. Decaf. Nvidia. He's doing emergency subathon to gather funds to help. So I want to send you guys over to give support. So as always, guys, thank you all for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I'll be back tomorrow
私が大
as
学に入
usual.
る夕食はすでに数百万人の生活に影響を与えている。
Tomorrow is Monday, so you know what that means. We're playing Final Fantasy 3. Yay! So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. As usual, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to give me a follow. It's free and helps the channel a lot. Watching this on the YouTube side of things as well. Thanks a lot. If you want help even further though, you could sub, watch, like the video, everything like that. So yeah, let me start the raid. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have fun and bye bye.